Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on where you're at in the world. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday, halfway through the week. I was literally right about to go to bed. Well, grab your phone, your tablet, your laptop, or if you have a TV in your room, pull it up on the stream. You're more than welcome to listen as you fall asleep. But, hello Thief, hello Autistic Gamer, Wesley, and West, and Derpy Possum. Hello guys. And again, welcome on in. Okay, apparently looking at the sky here. Alright, loaded in on the world. Gotta connect a few other things here. We'll attach that. Alright, first thing I gotta do is I gotta grab the train that's in the north wide junction of the yard. Stay up for your favorite railroad name? Oh, thank you. Appreciate the support. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this train was going to the sawmill. Which it's probably called. Yep. Alright, that's the lane I pulled out of. Cool. So the switches are aligned for that. I will mid lane, don't worry. I don't know if mid lane's listening to stream, but... Hello there! Bro Hammer says, I just got on Railroads Online 2. Now I got something to listen to while I run some trains. Awesome. Well, thank you for tuning on in. I gotta look at some logistics. Figure out what we're doing today. What do I get, by the way, of the average frame rate? Right now, according to Steam's frame rate count, I'm getting 17. For a little bit more context, though, I do have a higher-end machine, but that doesn't really amount to anything right now, as is due to current game's optimization. But a little bit more added context, this is an old Spline world on the beta branch. So we do have the newer engines and the newer freight, or the new way cars rather, because they're not freight cars. But yeah, it's still, I mean, we got a whole bunch of stuff. There's like 100 hoppers in this yard to begin with, so frame rate's gonna chunk down a little bit. But it actually feels better than what it apparently is. FIFA has returned with a different AVI, looks like. This game needs double heading support for a single player. Sure. I'm kind of iffy on that, Stormy. And welcome to the stream, by the way. There is unofficial support for double heading. There are more than that if you want, I think. And that's with the Railroads Online Extender, which is a third-party developer tool, which will also allow you to remote control the trains. Now, for vanilla Railroads Online, there is no such support, but the game wasn't initially designed to be played that way, if you understand. Especially now with the running speed here. So, I mean, I get the reasoning why people would want that kind of support, like being able to remote control switches or remote controlled engines. Like, I really do get that, because in a single player standpoint, this game is very hard, especially when you're operating bigger, longer trains. Like, operating a 100 hopper car train is like nearly impossible by yourself, even though I've done it. West has been doing 32 car coal mine run. Nice. Good to see somebody following in, I guess, my footsteps on that one. Yeah, Midland, I saw your message in Discord. Look forward to having you back on again. And just kind of pointed out, for those watching the YouTube chat or watching it again via the replays for later on YouTube, when Carl decides to wake up and actually post the feed. Midland is our first Derpineer. So if you guys want to support the channel, you guys are welcome to do so, but only at your own free will, if you will. So if you choose to support, you can, and there is a now join button, which you guys can pay real money to be a member or a Derpineer. I haven't been here for the last few streams. What was the Dunkirk religion? That's Thief's own meme, I guess, for the game. Yeah, apparently Thief really wants the Dunkirk in the game. Don't know why. Alright, I see people over here in Discord. I will get to you guys in a minute. Let me just take a look over here at the extender, and I can kind of show stream what's going on here and the map that we have. So this is the original Railroads Online map. You'll recognize it from some of the iconic screenshots you guys will get, like this one. And actually, I was kind of half tempted to recreate this, which I might do. Pardon me. So I might have to grab a Eureka Class 70, 2 boxcars that looks like a Tier 3, a hopper, another boxcar, Tier 2, and 3 more hoppers. We might have to assemble that train, because I really want to recreate that screenshot. So I think that might be the first thing I do today, just for giggles. Sorry, getting off track here. But anyway, yeah, it's the original online Railroads Online map. So let's get some people in here, or at least the regulars in here first. So let's get you guys a permission to speak. There you be. So Auntie, you should be good to unmute. I don't know if we have any other derps or any other people with the derp role. Auntie's rejoining. Here we go. Welcome on back.
Happy to be here.
Yep. Alright, so let's see. Let's get regular in here for a try here. And then the collector.
Same info as yesterday?
Yeah, if you want to just jump on and run some trains. Okay, so regular has no mic. Alright, so I will try keep an eye out for what you're doing. Let me check on a few other things here. Alright. Alright, so we got a number of trains already in the main yard. Actually, the main yard's almost getting a little crowded now, actually. Alright, what do we got elsewhere? Nothing at the logging camp, nothing at the sawmill. There's the cordwood train down by the smelter, which needs to be brought up if we're gonna do barrels. Oh, actually, you know what? We need to do, crap. What's up here? There's an empty set of well, I don't know if they're empty, but there's a set of Tier 2 stake flats up at the iron mine.
The Class 48?
Well, the Class 48's not up there because it got deleted when we went and ported the file back to the main branch.
Forgot about that.
There's also, I think, yeah, there's 4 Tier 2 flats also at the coal mine, but they're holding rails from what I remember. Alright, and the only train actually out and about is the one at the refinery with the steel pipes. So I might run over there first.
I should spawn in down there.
Alright, regular, if you were just watching, then I'll remove your derp roll here. How did you get the original soundtrack in the game, or is it just background music? So when I became community manager for Railroads Online, I actually reached out to Heiss, who was the person that was community manager before me, and also the original creator of the soundtrack. And he was willing and gracious enough to give me the soundtrack all in MP3 files. So I actually have it playing background on my streaming PC. So it is not a part of the game, but it is there. And again, if you ask me, it's the only proper soundtrack that should be in the game. My back became itchy for a sudden minute here. But welcome to the stream, White Star. Had a bug happen to me the other day where the leading truck in the Cook Mogul fell off. He ended up with an 060 Coke switcher. Interesting. Would have liked to have seen a screenshot of that.
Haven't heard of that happening before.
Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of that. So I'll have to reach out to Sheridan again at some point when it's done. But Mr. T-Rex, which I believe is another Railroads Online YouTuber / streamer, is actually working on fixing up the map for us and like doing some adjustments. Howdy. Or Meowdy in your case, Steel Blue. Welcome on back. Good to see you around. Hope you've been A-okay. And please do send my love to the rest of the Handball team after the Discord server unfortunately got nuked. You guys are always more than welcome to share your progress in my server as well, too. Oh, I didn't realize you were right here.
Yeah, I spawned in right beside the tender.
Yeah, okay. Gosh. If you want, when that C70 gets started warmed up, go and continue shunting the steel pipes in. And I'll run this Eureka back towards the main yard.
Sounds good to me.
Because I do want to recreate that screenshot just for giggles. Yeah, I've talked to Meat Crusher Steel, so not to worry. I know you guys are doing your thing. And I will be here to support you guys when you're ready. Oh, and let's see, switches. Switches are actually all the way set forward for you, but I'm gonna leave first.
Yeah, I was gonna let you go ahead.
Alright, this is not fully warmed up yet, but I will go anyway.
Well, you do have a downhill. Gravity will take care of you.
Yeah. Just googled the Dunkirk. Definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing geared locomotives I've seen. I don't know about that. Honestly, the Shay is life. Shay is love, or vice versa, love and life. You guys get the point.
I'm partial to the climax because I've actually been in the cab of one.
I don't like how the pistons are arranged in the climax.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a weird arrangement, but I think it's neat. It's an oddball.
Well, it's definitely not a highball. Alright, which route do I want to take? I guess technically the quickest would be through the, Ironworks. And we'll put it there.
Steel, the S2 does not count as a geared locomotive, it's a turbine. I have this YouTube stream pulled up on my laptop beside me.
Yeah. Oh, I should be all warmed up now. Yep. Alright, away I go. See, I prefer the Heisler's look over the climax. Because the look of the V8 engine, or the V-style piston orientation is just more appealing.
You said that, now I want to see a V8 Heisler.
Well, there's the Bell's Gap 1 truck Heisler. A little cursed thing. Basically, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, take Betsy and turn her into a Heisler. I don't know, Steel, but if anybody finds out or finds any pictures of a V8 locomotive, then by all means, post it in my Discord. I'd love to see it.
Please post them in the Discord. I live for cursed locomotives.
Stop it. We don't want the giant Berkshire. The Bell's Gap 1 truck Heisler that I was talking about, that was actually supposed to be the end of Early Access Surprise. At least when I was there. Oh. Huh. Who was it talking? West. Thank you for the screenshots you sent me of the visual glitch on the 060 Cook Mogul. Please post that in my Discord server so other people can enjoy that. That's funny. It looks wrong because where the pilot wheels are, it just looks like it's got an extended cow catcher. Back at it at the shenanigans, always. Why would I not be? YouTube discussion. Oh, okay, Steel. I've seen those pictures before. Thank you for that. I think I've seen an extended picture of the whole thing, maybe. But yeah, that's a really weird arrangement, but it's also very cool. I got more people joining the Discord server. Awesome. Welcome on in. Alright, passing by the oil fields. You know what? I'm making that my first mission tonight to recreate that screenshot. So I'm going to start assembling the train. Oil refineries looked so much better in the 1880s. Yeah, that's because they were much, much more crude and simple. A lot of oil refineries now are just obnoxiously large and chaotic because they're trying to do everything under the sun with oil. Back then, there was only like probably a handful of uses at most for oil. So they didn't really go through a huge process. I don't like the Eureka. But if you guys aren't familiar, Dino, well, I know you guys, if you've been in the stream, you guys know that we're on this map. I want to recreate this screenshot, and that's what I want to do this stream. So I'm gonna grab a Class 70, and a couple of cars to assemble that train, and we're gonna go recreate that screenshot, except with birch trees. Yeah, exactly, Steel. Done, Colt. Stop. We don't need a Dunkirk religion in my community. It's bad enough that you guys have a drinking game every time I derail you, take a shot. Hello, King LMG. Or MLG, sorry. LMG. Ugh. I'm not dyslexic, I promise. Oh, that switch was not set. Crap. And we're passing it. Oh, Steel, don't start with narrow gauge Garretts. They're not even American. Alright. Cab for this freaking engine is so small. Yeah, I know you're Australian. Would I want to own a narrow gauge engine in real life? You know, that thought had crossed my mind at some point. I wouldn't say, though, that I have the land to own that, let alone the finances. Alright, I got 3 boxcars over here. There's a couple of stake flats, a couple of hoppers. think I might actually pretty much have everything I need to assemble this train. I might just re-rail things to be efficient. Alright, let me see. What do I need? I need a Class 70, which we got. 3 boxcars. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Alright, so we need the C70 first.
It looks like there's something behind the last hopper, but I can't tell what it is.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's gonna pay attention that much to what it is. Alright. Gonna need to warm this up, though. Alright, switches. Alright, before I become a complete idiot and miss the regulator, gotta make sure those switches are set the way I needed them, in case I run a little too far. I don't know if I would count a rack locomotive as a geared one. I feel like that's an entirely different classification between rack and geared.
All locomotives have gears, but not all locomotives that have gears are geared locomotives, is what I would say.
Yeah.
Because, like Steele said earlier, the S2 turbine has gears, but it's not a geared locomotive. And same thing with the rack locomotives. It's a squares and rectangles thing.
Alright, Derpy Possum, enjoy your night. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Camelback porter with tender. That sounds cursed enough as is. Alright, moving in reverse to collect my C70. Steal. Don't start this kind of arguments. I don't want any foamer fights in chat.
I mean, by that logic, every locomotive is a geared locomotive.
Alright, how are we doing temp-wise? Oh, we are Gucci. Okay, I'm gonna proceed to use the Class 70 up here. Oh, I want you in neutral. 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 Thank you. Brake off. Regulator off. Cool. 10 brake off. Alright, so I think I need... Yeah, I need 2 boxcars first. And there are a couple of boxcars down there. Why not? Let me climb up the... Thank you. Alright, no break on that. These weren't loaded, were they? I don't think they were. They definitely didn't have any brakes on. Yeah, what could possibly warrant a triplex camelback? That sounds cursed. Beyond cursed. Dino, the Climax might have a generator on it. I know the Heisler's generator was removed. The Climax might still have it. So turn your generator on to turn the lights on. Alright, backing up to the box course.
Okay, I'm almost done down here. Do you want me to just leave these flats here or bring them back to the yard with me?
Bring it back to the main yard. And there's one flat that got rolled over the side from yesterday's stream. And then there's one flat out here in the yard too that we could possibly collect for that train. Joshua, the new splines do not show up on Railroads Online Extended. The reason mine are is because we're on an old spline map. Alright, did the brake on this get turned off? Alright, so now I got 2 box cars. I think I need a tier 2 flat. Oh, I'm gonna have to collect those stinking tier 3 flats down by the smelter to finish this train. Crap.
That first flat is a cordwood one.
Where? There's no cordwood flats up here, I don't think.
No, on the screenshot.
Oh, is it? I was about to look at it.
Yeah,
it is.
Heads.
Ugh, fine. Let's go run down to the smelter and get that cordwood train. it's got to be brought back up here anyway, because we need those tier 3s for the oil barrels.
You need a load of lumber down here first.
Yeah, there's a train in the main yard if you want to grab that for that. Should be somewhat warmish still. Alright, here we are. Oh, right, this train needs to be turned around too. Ugh. So many things. Yeah, and the smelter also needs another cordwood delivery.
At least if you need to turn around, you have plenty of Ys between you and that bridge.
And engine is completely cold. No, Dino, I don't think I have. Yeah. We also need to do an iron run from the smelter to the ironworks. And then I think there's... can I run up to the iron mine real quick? I know there's flats up there, I just don't know if anything got delivered. That stinking trees.
Up the iron mine?
Yeah.
The train up there should be empty.
Is it empty?
It should be if it's only like 4 or 5 cars. That's the one Dragon and I ran last time.
Okay. Well, I'm almost there anyway, so I'll check while I'm running up here, if I can even make it up here. Be a very strong F right now. Fine. Alright, fine, I'll teleport. Oh yeah, so those flats are empty. Okay. Iron ore, though, is a little low at the moment. We got 3 beams up here. Na, 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 na. Alright, are we warmed up here? I might just honestly run this train up in reverse because I'm too lazy to turn it around. Cursor, where are you? Switch, please. Thank you. Alright, once I get up to the switch, I'm gonna get up for a second. I past that switch? Should be by now. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a second, so BRB.
Okay, chat, while Nix is gone, give me your spiciest Steam opinions. What do you mean, Josh? Do you mean just like all of them? Yeah, the production model of the T1 is so much better than the prototype. And yeah, F-unit diesels look really good. 611 is definitely overrated. There we go, Steel. That's the spicy opinions I'm looking for.
Whoa, spicy. I'm sorry, what?
I asked chat for their spiciest railroad opinions.
Oh, okay. Apparently I'm a good man, too. Thank you. Just put my girlfriend to bed. Rather saying goodnight to my girlfriend. Okay. You're going to reverse all the way up. Actually, nah. I can't do that. Because I remember the last time I reversed anything up that hill. Cars went all over the place. Alright, well, I'll go through the process of turning the engine around then.
Fun with that.
Chat loves that experience. Sorry, what were you saying?
Said have fun with that. I'm currently working on a recovery operation.
Oh boy.
I'm just getting that flat that I caused you to dump yesterday.
Forced fire simulation when? Don't know. Not the person to ask. Also, the game runs bad enough as is. I don't think we need a forest fire simulation. A 2-2T Adler added to the game? I have no idea what that is, Dino. Sorry. There are very few engines that I know by name, so don't expect me to know something by wheel configuration. Alright, let go of that. If forward. I was wondering why I was going so slow. Why my tender brake on again for some reason? Who's doing this? Okay. See, Dino, I would recognize it if I physically saw it. I wouldn't recognize it by name. Quick question. Well, there was another one called the Planet, wasn't it? Or was that the generation after? Would I want the rocket added to the game? No. Well, yes and no. No, because the game's an American narrow gauge game, and the rocket wouldn't really fit for it. As it's a British locomotive. Unless I'm completely wrong on that.
Oh, you're right. It's British.
That, and it's just the completely wrong generation. Yeah, wrong gauge, wrong country, wrong period of time. What engine would I want added to the game? Well, I definitely have my eyes on the Class 125, the Mud Hen, which before I left as community manager was put on a list of priority engines, but God knows if that will ever be made. The Mud Hen was modeled at one point, but by a previous modeler that left during the Exodus, which we wouldn't have had rights to.
Yeah. I was hoping for that Atlantic. But I guess that's not going to happen now, because that was on Armagon's tree.
I mean, people keep saying that, like, a lot of things were cut out from the tech tree. It was actually kind of opposite. A lot of things, I mean, there were things cut, yes, but there were a lot of things that were also added. In fact, I think in comparison to Armagon's tech tree, which was about 60 or so engines, the tech tree that I was a part of creating was over 100. And that was before the Brazilian engines started getting added.
Yeah, that was my biggest part of the concern.
Oh, nice. I just pretty much eyeballed that first time around. Do we have a new tech tree after the V6? There was one being made, and it was locked in at one point, and then people just kept changing it. But it was never publicly released fully, other than some of the sections that were leaked. Yeah, the PRR S1 or the T1 are standard gauge. They would never make it into the game.
Man, they're way too big.
Yes, they are extremely big in comparison.
I mean, for those of you who don't know in chat, the S1 duplex is 8 feet longer than the big boy. And it's a rigid frame locomotive.
Are there any modelers that still work for QMA? Not that I'm aware of, no. The only 3 people that I know that are left are essentially just doing research, which is next to useless. no tech tree was made publicly available since the version 6 because well, I mean, it was decided to make it available, but it was since then decided not to, and this was Joao's choice, so that might change again, but it was because that they wanted to hold the right to change the tech tree without having the public be upset about what was changed. So in other words, we wanted to eliminate false promises again. Mandalorian says really sucks. Was looking forward to Railroads Online and Narrow Gauge stuff. I mean, the game's still being developed. I just don't know when we'll ever see a new engine because there are no modelers on the team. There has been stuff that have been modeled that still have yet to make it in the game, like the remade hopper car, which we haven't seen yet. There's a coffin tanker. There's a few things, but no more engines that I'm aware of, other than Kitsune's one other Shay. If Kiyome wasn't the leader of the game, would I be? No. Kiyome is the owner of the title and the IP of the game, and develops it. But he has no interest in public interaction. And yeah, I can't program. That would be another reason as to why I would never pick up a game like this. West, if you want my opinions on Astragon, the publisher that Railroads Online partnered with, go watch the, first 13, 15, 20 minutes of the last stream I did. But in short, Astragon is only a publishing company that's owned by Team 17, and really hasn't done anything worthwhile yet. So far, all they have done is basically just been posting announcements on the Steam page rather than them coming directly from Kiyome himself. Yeah, and they just handle the public, which they're doing a very poor job of, if you ask me. Because you can't do public relations sitting on top of a high tower, waving down on everybody. That's not how that works. They interact with one or two people on the Steam discussion pages, and it's not even major things that they're discussing. It's just random simple questions that aren't even relevant to the game. And then anytime they do actually interact with something a little bit more worthwhile, it's just a half-assed answer that's not worth anything at all. So they're doing a fantastic job of not doing anything at all. And I will still stand by the fact that Astragon is a waste of money for partnership and Railroads Online, and are not going to do anything really worthwhile. And as soon as I get this stupid train hooked up, I can leave. Dino, in regards to the pricings of the Shay, or rather any other locomotive for that matter, the entire tech tree and economy needs to be reworked in that regards for pricing of things. Which was on the proposed roadmap that I had made. Yeah, Wes, I mean, I was called out recently for being a bad guy, so to speak, and bringing negativity towards the game. Right now, all I'm doing for you guys is giving you my honest opinion, based off of everything that I know about the game and the situation, and from what I've seen. So while it is, in fact, hard to have faith in the game now, it still does have hope. It's just, it's a bit of a stretch. More than once, I've told Kimi that things can be better, and it could be done better, and helped him try and do that, but it's clearly not worked out. Man wants to do his things his way, and that's that.
Well, you know what they say. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
I mean, in all honesty, I'm doing more public relation right now for the game than Astragon's done since Kiyomi started paying them. And which is kind of pathetic, too, because this is really, to me, being like a community manager or being a part of the community and helping it grow really does require you to be in the community itself. And not just, like, at a distance, observing, if you will. Oh well. There are other ventures that I could be spending my time on. Not naming any names at the moment. Alright, King. Well, enjoy your night, and thank you so much for hanging out. Did you? Or did... whatever your name is. The man that made Heist explode. Get in here, come play with us.
Cheers.
062. He didn't pay anybody. At all. Joao tried to get shares of sales for the amount that Joao was quote-unquote apparently investing in for third-party help on the assistance of the game's development. He never got that contract, thank God. And yeah, in terms of everybody else is volunteer. Now, a lot of people did just want to just purely volunteer, but yeah, a lot of people should have been invested in. Alright, well, enjoy your gaming, Chief. But yeah, 062, I did at one point, and I'm sure it's pinned in both my Discord server and Heist's Discord server if you really look for it. But I did send a full, like, professional job proposal to Kiyomi for me being community manager with all the responsibilities and tasks that I would be you know, required to do on a weekly basis at American minimum wage for 40 hours a week, and he still didn't want to pay. Again, I mean, nothing that he's doing right now is making any sense whatsoever. He's also apparently, according to the head moderator of the Discord server, which nobody can interact in, he's apparently paying the other 3 people that were originally left, being CD Trumpet, Ant, and Millsy. Which all are apparently doing research right now. Which is pointless when there's nobody to model anything that you research or implement into the game. There's a lot of sad realities about this game and a lot of confusing things, but it is what it is now. Only time will tell how the game will actually turn out. Where's my money then? Yeah, no, exactly. Sent a man a full proposal. Very nicely laid out proposal. If Kiyome actually paid his team when he had a decent team, and not whatever they're calling it now, and he had the community Discord server, and he had 2 wonderful community managers, whether it would have been me or Heist, this game still would have been, well, this game would have been out of here. It would have popped off way further than it already had. Heist did get his money, though. Heist had a percentage of sales from his soundtrack that sold on Steam, but only from the sales of his soundtrack on Steam.
Which is, like, the bare minimum Kiyome did.
Yeah. I mean, there were a lot of fantastic modelers and, you know, people that ought to have been paid. But nope. If you sit at the top with all your money and sit on your money, you're just going to sink yourself into debt. Well, Dino, it's because he wasn't technically hiring them, they were just volunteers. Half of the time he didn't even interact with. In fact, as far as I'm aware, really the only people he really directly interacted with was myself or Heist. Aside from the team meetings. Which were far and few in between. Yeah, he would have to hire modelers. But at the same time, when you're hiring modelers that aren't passionate about the game, it's just another job for them, and that the quality is not going to be as good, in my opinion. Especially from somebody that really just wants the money from it rather than the pleasure of seeing something amazing in a game. The community could definitely add a lot in terms of workshop support, but that's only considering whether or not QMA actually implements workshop support properly to begin with. We had brought in somebody for that. That was a person named Forerunner. And they were very, very talented in the department, and that never got any got anywhere at the time. Yeah, if you don't have proper workshop support, then it's not worth doing to begin with. Alright, Steel, we'll see you in a bit. Yes and no. 062. I mean, there will definitely be other things that are not American 3-foot narrow gauge that would be added through workshop support. I'm pretty sure within the first week we would see Thomas the Tank Engine as well as the Big Boy, and God knows whatever else.
Or I wouldn't be surprised to see railroad guns in the first week. One of those big honking things from World War II.
I don't even know how that would be possible, but sure.
They did it in Rolling Line. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody tried to do it for this.
Did they do it in Rolling Line?
Back whenever the modding forums were a thing, it's not on the workshop, I don't think.
Oh, if anybody finds that for Rolling Line, let me know. It's on the workshop in 3 parts. That I'm not surprised about. But if somebody does link me that, let me know. Love to see it. Don't get the reference, sorry. All the properly cut trees. I love this map. It sucks in certain areas, but I love this map. DM me the workshop links, please. And I might look at it after I'm done streaming. Look how beautiful that is, chat. Do I think the game would do better under a new owner? No. And there's a reason for that. Because anybody in their right mind would not pick up this game with the mess that it's in. Because once you open up under the hood for this game, and I've heard about what's under the hood for this game, it is a absolute mess. If you were a professional and you saw interest in this game, you would have better luck just starting from scratch. This is such a long trip. And I'm doing this in like the fastest engine possible. Ah. Dang it, Kume, you've made me now hate another engine. Just because you synced the window and door together. Really bothers me. Would I still recommend the game to somebody else who's interested in it? Here's what I've always said about that. Anytime that anybody's asked me about recommending this game, and it's the fact that it is an early access title. With any early access title, you need to enter the idea or be in the mindset that whatever you pay, you have to be satisfied with in the game's current state. So that means if it's Railroads Online, as an example, which is still classified as an early access game that's still being developed, you have to buy it under the idea that it could potentially never see development ever again, and that whatever you bought, you have to be satisfied with. What I would say, though, usually on top of that is, if you are interested in this game, watch content on the game. Get to know, like, what's going on with it. Get to know what the bugs are, if there are any. You know, what the play style, how grindy it is. You know, that kind of thing. Don't buy an early access title completely blind, because it's the worst thing you can do financially. Especially when you start sinking hours into the game and then you hate it. Now, in regards to my personal experience with the game, despite all the drama that has happened and the crap that has happened to me in regards to the game, I've definitely had my money's worth of fun with it. A good rule of thumb for that is like $1 an hour for money's worth of content, if you will. So for Railroads Online, since it's like $35 USD and you have 35 hours of fun, then it's worth the money. If you don't play it after that 35 hours, then you still got your money's worth. It is fun, and it could definitely be a lot better, but right now, honestly, just watch the game from a distance if you don't already own it. And, you know, put it on your wish list, wait like 6-8 months, and see where it is down the road. Camp, if you're referring to the latest content update for the game, that was for the 1-year anniversary. So for you guys that are not aware, Railroads Online just had its first birthday, if you will, on October the 1st. So it is now over a year old. And it was an anniversary update, but a very poorly rushed anniversary update. Unbash Gaming says, me and my team are creating a game called Colorado Train Sim. Unbash, or Bash. I'm butchering your name, I apologize. I do that to everybody. But if you're not part of my Discord server, check out the link down below. And, go send me a link to that if it's something that's already on Steam or some other platform where I can view what that game is going to look like. Because there's a few other games that I'm watching from a distance to see how things turn out for them. Well, Dino, the game was already causing a lot of issues to begin with before that update came out. That's the other main, like, concern I have right now, is that the game is in a very terrible state right now. Okay. Well, Urbanash, I think I finally got that. Go ahead and DM me a link to whatever you and your team are working on. Be interested in looking at it. Oops. Alright, that's my bad. I got a sticky Windows key that I need to fix. Well, a lot of the problems are really only being found via the multiplayer right now for the game. And another thing that needs to absolutely be worked on right now is that the optimization of the game needs to be entirely the game's focus. Because honestly, I do not want to see any more content added to this game until the game performs better.
Agreed.
Hi, Midland.
Hello.
And we got another derp.
The other group has arrived.
Mary, that bug actually isn't limited to the Montezuma alone. It's actually limited to all the new engines, so the Shay and the Class 48.
Sounds like I just picked a really good time to join.
We actually haven't really been doing much. I've spent like the last hour trying to collect the cordwood train from the smelter.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm only about now to cross over the screenshot bridge.
Oh, you're somewhere at least. Any official operating procedures tonight, or was it just kind of free winging it?
We've got a lot of stuff we need to move around. So we need steel brought up from, or rather wrought iron brought up from the smelter to the ironworks. So we can make more pipes and such. Crude oil could be transported from the oil fields to the refinery. The same for lumber.
I am taking care of the lumber right now. I'm loading it up.
Okay, I think lumber needs to go somewhere else too. I can't think of where.
There's some down at the ironworks, but it's like maybe 10 or 15.
Yeah. There definitely needs another cordwood run down to the smelter. Although the smelter has a full output right now, so that's not huge of a concern. Oh, I missed autistic leaving, but bye. Sorry, I'm late. Well, Mandalorian, you can definitely share the maps if you can get a hold of the files for it. And the save folder for the game is not hard to find. And I'm pretty sure almost everybody in the community could probably tell you where that is. But, yeah, sharing the save files, that's not hard. So you could technically do that. There used to be a website called Minutes Work where it allowed people in the community to upload their files or their worlds, and it would render out a map so people could see what was on the map and, you know, what your railroad looked like. And it was really cool. And it also offered the option for players to download those maps again. But that website, unfortunately, is no longer operational.
Actually, thanks to Minnie's work, I have a copy of the Dirt Railroad on my saves.
The actual Derp Railroad or this map?
The actual Dirt Railroad. The one that's, I
You-
believe, double-tracked.
You got
The
that
whole
from
way.
Minute's work?
Yeah.
How long ago, though? Because I don't think we've ever had it publicly available up there.
Pretty sure.
The only
It
other
was
place...
it was months ago. Like, maybe March, April. It was a long time ago. I haven't played it in a while.
You might have gotten it from Heist's Discord server, because it's actually up in there.
Maybe that's where I got it from, but I know I have a copy of it on my computer.
Ditches, that sounds like a great idea for Nix to do, but I also foresee that being problematic.
What, the save file sharing channel?
Yeah.
It's something we could see.
Yeah, it
There
definitely
it-
seems possible, like a good idea.
There would have to be a lot of requests for that.
Could just
Yeah,
make
I
it a thread in the crematorium.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I would just be concerned about not saved files being a part of that. That would be kind of my concern, is sneaky people being sneaky. Oh boy, I'm all the way up at the refinery.
Alright, well, I'm going for the pass now.
Okay. No super speed tonight?
I can give it to you.
Yeah, that might help, because I'm going to have to get the refinery to somewhere.
Yeah, there's no trains at the refinery at the moment.
Yeah, we took everything down, actually.
Yeah. I'm assuming you guys redid my 3% and made it 2%?
Yes?
Is that the one that goes down right in front of the ironworks?
Yeah, it was the one that came off the north side of the refinery.
Yes, I did relay that at a 2.
Excellent.
Camp, in regards to the official Railroads Online Discord that is not publicly available anymore, the invite of that has been expired and it's been removed from the main menu of the game, so you can't find it publicly anywhere. The Discord server still exists, and there are people in it. There's no point in anything, though, because literally the only 2 channels that people can see are like an announcements channel type deal. So there's really no reason to be in there at the moment.
Isn't like the only announcement like the server is closed or something?
Yeah. They just haven't, like, deleted the server, and I don't think they will, but they won't bring anybody in for probably some time now.
Yeah.
And Green Ninja, we can bring you in here in a few minutes.
Are there any trains at the ironworks, or is it all kind of centered near the yard?
I think
There was
almost
nothing
everything
here.
we have on the map is pretty much at the yard, minus like a strangler few of crawlers here and there somewhere else.
Then I shall do my being mandated for.
There's empty tier 2 flats up at the iron mine that need to be brought back down. There's a set of tier 2 flats with rails at the coal mine, but they don't need to be moved. And I don't think there's really anything else anywhere else. Because I just got the last train out of the smelter area. Oh, crap.
Briggs.
Well, I'm trying to stop before a switch here. Switch it. I got the switch just in
Oh,
time.
you just did it. Nice. The timing on that.
Well, I can check the extender here in a second.
Whenever you get a chance. I'm between ironworks and oil field.
Okay.
going around this very scenic aspect.
I'm trying to grab whoever is next to the sawmill, but you... There you go. Nope. Stand still, please. There you go.
Freeze.
Now you've got sprinting. And then... Where did you say you were?
I'm arriving at
gotcha.
the field.
Gotta go fast.
Stand still. There you go.
Superpowers acquired. If only if it was that simple.
Alright, I need an open lane here. Oh, that's not an open lane.
You should be set into an open lane. Or you should have been, because I came out of one.
Oh, okay, hold on.
You'll just need to align the Y that you're sitting behind.
That's a first.
What happened?
Stream disconnected for a second, but it reconnected. I don't know how YouTube's gonna handle that though.
It usually does okay. Stream still seems up. Yeah, stream's still up.
Okay. Can you just type in the chat though real quick?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I know YouTube is not so lenient connection-wise as Twitch is.
Switches line. Switches line.
Yeah, that's good to know,
Cool.
T-Rex. Also, welcome back.
There were some stick marks. Okay.
Yeah, that's the first
yeah.
time I've had a stream disconnect in a long while, because I have everything hardwired now. And I get 300 up and 300 down, so... Alright, going for the middle Y and then approaching the north Y of the yard.
You're all good.
Okay, I am just pulling into the yard by the sawmill.
Alright.
And then Ninja, I can get you in a minute. Heads up though, we are on the beta branch.
Hurry up, work, download, so I can have better ping slightly, please. Por favor, thanks.
Hello, Train Boss. Welcome to the stream. And before you joined Midlands, my entire adventure so far this stream, or the purpose, or the reason I got the cordwood train is because I needed tier 3 flat for recreating the screenshot bridge shot.
Jeez.
And so I'm trying to assemble the exact train.
Is that even possible? Because I thought most of the train was actually out of shot.
Most of it is, but I mean, we can at least see the majority of it.
We will at least get it close.
Yeah, close
You can
enough.
at least see 9 pieces of rolling stock. Plus the engines.
I love also that it's like one of the most iconic pictures for the game, and it's not the way the game is usually played.
Yep. Double heading with a manifest and not a unit train.
Yeah.
So are you just going to pull a car through and add it to the end, or does it need to go on the front?
I'm just gonna take the train that I've already partially assembled and just pick off a car from the back.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, I am approaching the Y to the smelter in the mines.
Okay. That might be a set against you. I think all the hoppers are still here. Did we ever delete any of them?
Not to my knowledge.
If you didn't, then they're all still there.
Okay. I don't want to go through counting them, but yeah, I think they're all still there.
Well,
At
it
first
wouldn't,
printing glance, they appear to all still be here.
it wouldn't let me delete any when I was unloading them, so.
What do I think is the most efficient freight run to do in the game right now? It's not really the greatest question in the world. If you're talking about, like, making money, the most efficient run would be doing, a 12-car cordwood run, which will get you about $960 per run.
Next, logistical question here.
Yes.
Are you supposed to be missing a car between these two boxcars?
Yes, because it's in the, that's the screenshot train I'm trying to assemble.
Okay.
So the
I was-
first two box cars, and then it's the cordwood car, and then a hopper, I think.
Okay. Well, we got plenty of hoppers.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think there's a tanker on that train either. I might just
If
put a
it
tank
is-
car and a way car at the very end, just for giggles.
So wait, it looks like a cordwood, then a hopper, then a boxcar, then a stake again,
Yeah, then it's 3 hoppers.
and then 3 more hoppers. Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do about sorting out the hopper spiel. Oh, we
Okay.
have 3 hoppers ready to go. Perfect. Actually, no, we have
green?
4 hoppers ready to go. Perfect. Exactly what we needed.
All right, Green, you have a dirt brawl, so you should be able to talk.
Alright.
All right, cool. Hello. The information you need is in a channel under the category Dirt Railroad, and the channel is called the Freight Depot.
Alright, I found it.
You might have to scroll. The password's the most recent, but you might have to scroll up for the region and whatnot.
Okay. I already have the region because I was watching a few nights ago.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I accidentally got leaked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was watching on Discord, so. I was also posted in Discord a few times.
Right, next I have flipped the switch on the main pass-through behind you.
Okay, I'm stood still real quick because I'm looking at Discord.
Okay.
And how many? Some more peeps are joining the server. We're at 604. For you guys that are watching the stream and aren't aware, I'm also streaming on Discord. So if you guys want to watch in a little bit more real time, you guys can do so by joining our Discord server, which has a link for that in the description down below.
And also, there's the join button on YouTube.
Yeah. But don't give me
Please
money.
join. It takes all your money.
Alright, I need to warm up these engines.
I'm getting this one C70 with 4 hoppers warmed up. Because I'm just going to split off 1 hopper, and then you'll have 3 for the end of the train and 1 for the section you need 1 in.
Alright, I'm joining the game.
Alright.
Here comes the little 060.
Or banish. You're welcome to come join us. Just jump in the Discord call that we're in. Alright, these engines are warming up. Yeah, so I gotta pull out and then grab the, what do you call it?
Steak.
Yeah, no, not the steak, the cordwood car, tier 3.
Or cordwood. Do you want me to, while you're grabbing the cordwood car, do you want me to plop on over there with a single hopper so you don't have to worry about it?
If you want to, sure.
Actually, yeah, I could probably assemble the back half of that train. And then that way, when you grab the cordwood car, you'll just have the entire train ready.
Yeah. Are you fully warmed up?
I'm warming up.
Okay, so am I.
This C70 was cold, so I'll line everything for you, and then when you go.
Well,
through
I'm not warmed up either, so.
Oh.
We might be waiting a minute.
It's a race to warm up.
Alright, these hand cars. What?
I moved them out of my way.
I don't know why they're there to begin with. Urban, you might have to go to the rules channel and accept the rules before you can see any of the other channels.
Yes, that is. I can confirm that is what you must do.
Alright, and that is Auntie with the lumber train?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm at 317. You said you aligned for me, right?
Not yet. Since you said you were going to be a little bit.
Okay,
I'm
well,
gonna be moving.
What temperature are you at?
I'm at the temperature of I need to brake right now.
Oh.
Because I'm leaving a hopper behind, and I did not mean to do that.
Also, apparently I'm going forward somehow. Why am I going forward? Why am I moving on my own?
Is somebody hack into Railroads Online Extended?
No? I don't have it shared.
Alright. Track is lined for you.
Okay.
I need to reverse back in chain and pick up this hopper.
The most useless doubleheader.
Is the Eureka just along for the ride?
Yeah, it's fired up and it's along for the ride. I'm not even using it.
From you could call quote unquote experience. I don't really have experience in like actual railroading, but the Eureka I would believe would be helped along by the Class 70.
Oh, for sure.
But Class 70 is there.
Yeah.
The Eureka's useless.
Oh, yeah,
In
that's-
railroad terms, it makes sense for the Eureka to be in front,
yes.
but right now, that Eureka's not doing anything.
Yes. The Eureka. would
It's a
make sense
hood
to be in
ornament.
front. Yes. But the Eureka would make sense to be in front because it's the smaller locomotive.
Yeah. We won't have a Reading and Northern doubleheader situation.
No.
I am attached to the singular hopper that I forgot before, and am waiting for you to pass.
I am working on it.
Excellent. Hey, there you are. Oh my God.
So I need to go all the way up into the Y, basically.
Yeah, and then reverse back.
Yeah. Imagine being a single header. Couldn't be me.
triple header. Also could not be me.
I don't think that could be any of us at the moment.
Yeah, true.
I really, really want to put the Glenbrook in front of the Class 70 rather than the stinking Eureka, but I want to recreate the exact shot.
Well, what we could do is recreate with Eureka, and then do an updated one with Glenbrook and the new 060, the Class 48.
I don't know if that would look right, to be honest, but sure.
Yeah, the Class 48 wouldn't look right because it's a yard locomotive, so.
True.
I'd usually think that would do like transfer jobs and stuff like that. Like turning logs back and forth, something like that. I wouldn't think it'd run a long freight train with a Class 70.
Alright, I am aligning
if
the
it was
switches to
fully-
reverse.
If it was pulling a Rio Grande Southern, maybe.
Well, I mean, the actual Class 48 did go to the Rio Grande Southern, so. The original DNRG 105 was the RGS 14, so you wouldn't be wrong there. I think I'm finally loaded in. This could be good.
You said your line to reverse, right?
Yeah, I'm crossing over to the other side of the yard, so hold your position right there, please.
I'm going to be. If I can hit brakes. Come on. Thank you. Because I'm actually going to be reversing, so I shouldn't even be in your way, in theory.
Yeah. Urbanash, you have to go to the rules channel and accept them. Otherwise, you won't be given the permissions to see the rest of the Discord server. Also, hello Framerate, who says basically with the Eureka there, it's just essentially a single header to begin with. You're not wrong.
That is true.
Actually, wait, we're in the beta, aren't we?
Yeah.
We could, instead of the Class 48, we could do Glenbrook and Montezuma.
That doesn't even look right either.
Yeah,
It's too
Montezuma.
tiny.
Montezuma would also be scrapped by that point in real life.
Oh, that's right, I keep forgetting that the
Crap.
Montezuma compared to everything else is small.
I'll put a pin there. Thank you.
Alright, you see a John Ruritzen approaching over the horizon. That is a lot of hoppers.
Oh yeah, that's from the 100 Hopper Car Challenge.
Yeah, severely underestimated how many hoppers there are here.
It is indeed all of them.
How many hoppers
hoppers
would you like,
yes.
sir?
Yes.
How many hoppers would you like, sir? All of them.
No, the correct answer is yes. Therefore, also meaning all of them.
I remember that note, though. It was like the physics just wouldn't let you go any faster than you were going, or anything
Yeah.
like that.
I
Right, what
I don't
needs to be
think like a lower end computer would have been able to handle what I was doing.
Yeah.
So, what needs to be run right now?
Give me a minute to think about that.
Alright.
Actually, if you want, you can run crude oil from the oil field to the refinery.
Alright, sounds good.
You might want to either shorten that train or throw a Class 70 on, because the Glenbrook did not make it on its own.
Do you know what the grade is for that line?
2% going up the one direction, 3 if you go the other. I phased through the freaking side of the hopper, or the boxcar. Alright, my FPS is tanking because hoppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, no wonder I'm lagging a bit.
Is this going to be a case of where maybe we save just to save the 100 hoppers and then go to a different save and delete some of them?
No, it's fine. Just they'll settle out. TC fan, we actually recently ported the world into the main branch just to finish it. And then re-imported it into the beta branch. And to do that, we actually had to delete all the stuff that was from the beta. So, unfortunately, no, it's not in the same spot. I did somewhat recreate the Glenbrook, though, from what I remember. Or at least the way that you wanted it. Oh, actually, am I good to come forward? Where's everybody and what are they doing?
I'm still hooking up to the back end of this train. You'll be able to hook up to it in like a second.
Okay, then I'll just hold my
Actually,
position.
not a second. Give me multiple seconds in the form of about 5 minutes.
And let me load this fire and I'll let you know what I'm doing.
Frame rate. What we're trying to do, is recreate this shot. So we have the bridge. We have essentially all the rolling stock we need. We just need to assemble it and get it over there, essentially.
Is that a stake flat on the back of the box? Was that last box car, or is that a flat car?
It's a stake flat.
Stake flat.
Then I'm gonna have to leave this flat car behind. All right, then my plan is actually not going to work because we're gonna have to bring 2 stake flats with you, or not 2 stake flats. Need to get a stake flat over here somehow.
Well, I mean, that's not what I wanted.
Well, you have plenty of stake flats over there.
We do.
Well, the next thing I need is a single hopper and then a boxcar.
Well, you're about to have a single hopper and a box car.
Okay.
Oh, Nix, also, if you want some tank cars in the end of that train I'll have 2 that you can take.
Yeah, and we'll throw those last 2, and then we'll grab a white car somewhere.
I see Eureka doors.
Yeah, so Midland, that's you over there, right? With the
Yeah, that's me failing at coupling up to a box car.
Okay. Couple the hopper and the boxcar.
Mhm.
Leave them there, and then go
Okay.
get a stake flat and then the 3 other hoppers while I go over there and connect to that.
Sounds like a plan.
And then one of us is gonna have to fetch a white car.
I am
Oh.
pulling out of the north end of the yard, by the way. Gonna switch out some tankers.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop 2 and leave the way car, and couple back up to the way car.
It is
Well,
indeed a very busy day.
Would you want a way car or a caboose? Since we're going for originality here.
Well, if we're going technically for originality, then it would be none of them.
True.
That is true.
And I'd much
Yeah.
rather have the white car than the caboose.
Alrighty.
And I remember back in the days when there weren't even a caboose in this game, or a way car.
Yeah.
Those were fun days.
Yeah. Blinding snow.
No, I'm talking about before.
Yeah, I
the
know.
snow.
It's-
The snow was very blinding, though. Oh god, when I had a 7% at the logging camp.
I can check on fires while I'm standing here, I guess.
Yeah. It is so weird having the brake stand on the Class 70 not be there.
Yeah, it is a bit off-putting.
Alright, you have a brake on the box car. I am uncoupling from the hopper and the box car. Brake is on the box car.
Okay.
I
Oh,
just don't want the rolling away.
there is another C70 on these stake flats over here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No, there's an empty set. Sorry. So you don't have to worry about the one. I did decouple from this. I'd honestly be kind of tempted to try and run this entire train as is throughout the map, but I feel like that'd be more annoying than anything else.
Just to see if it can make it.
I'm sure the C70 could handle the consist. It's just like a matter of doing all the operations, especially the iron mine and the smelter.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 engines going the same direction.
Yeah, that's fun. I forgot there's no such thing as switches that automatically flip themselves in this version.
Alright, I hit my brakes, so if you want to flick some switches.
Yeah, I'm also gonna need to
Oh,
derail a
Yeah,
train.
he derailed.
Oops!
Yeah, this is a my bad moment.
Now you're holding up the entire yard.
No, that's part of it.
Yeah, the part we
Initially, it was just
need.
Yeah, don't worry.
Initially, it was just my inability to couple correctly with popcorning cars.
Yeah. I could send the updated screenshot / photo to Kiyome, but why would I do that? Ramming speed. Yeah, it would be ramming speed in reverse.
We'll head backwards.
I mean, technically, whoever has the screenshot train, you could pull out through the south end of the yard.
No, because I still need to get around your switch to back into the train that I need.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're
That's why you're holding up the entire yard, because Midland needs to get around you. I need to get around you.
You see, it would help if the Glenbrook would actually get re-railed.
I mean, that would help.
Like, I have the re-rail tool out. It says Glenbrook selected. It won't go to the other track. Let's move it further, maybe. There's that. There we go.
Alright.
There you go,
Glenbrook's
yard's
out of the
clear.
way.
Yep.
I can get these tank cars when I get the hoppers if somebody wants to fetch a away car
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah, I need to get those two.
Oh, is that tank car fouling the main?
Yeah. Yeah, you cannot get by that.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case.
I mean, we could just tender to
Yeah,
re-rail
you
it
want to
and
just get out and push.
Come on. Rail. Come on.
I got the Merc Center re-railed finally. In the right place.
Yeah, except you didn't attach to your tender.
Working on it.
Dallin, I saw that you popped in here. If you want to join, give me a wave. Although you should have the dirt roll already. Hey, get down. Arch. Down. Cats just got on my girlfriend's desk.
Alright, so tank cars are clear. I'm clear.
Alright. Can we throw the switch for...
Yes, you can throw switches now. I'm staying put until I can get my train.
Alright, well, Midland has to come out with his.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have to come out with my C70. Do you want me to just come all the way out and then you can come out and then I can back down and then you can...
No,
back down?
just do your full rotation and I'll move after you.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, switches are set for you to pull out.
Excellent.
I'm trying to find you the lane that you need. Is this one?
Yeah, I need the one without the extra class 7. It's really weird watching my train on your screen, Nix, and it's not like jumping all over the place
Yeah.
and I look at my screen. It's like, oh jeez.
Looks fine on my screen, not jumping around.
On my screen, it's doing a little jumpy.
I mean, for me, it's just doing a little dance along the rails, but that's just normal with the old spines. And the new spines
Yeah.
now, actually.
All this shenanigans for a screenshot.
Exactly. Gotta do it for the content.
Yeah, sure. Hashtag subscribe, lol.
Press the join button.
Press the join button today.
Yeah, for $2.99, you too could be a derpit engineer.
Why would I need to do that when I'm already in the S&D Brakeman?
That's rude.
Conductor.
Because Derpineer is a much more unique title.
Yeah.
True. You kind of did sell me on that.
You can reverse Midland.
Yep, reversing.
Alright.
All is explained. There we go.
There's a dollar. Hello.
Been talking this whole time and nothing's been going through the mic. Lovely.
I feel like that sometimes, though.
Alright, I should get over to my train too.
Alright. Curiosity question, where's a way car that we can steal?
I don't know if we have any others.
There's a way car on the end of that tank car train. If you buy one, I can go into the freight depot and buy one. I can get one.
Yeah, I mean, I
If
can
you
always buy
want.
one real quick.
Yeah, if you buy one, I'll go get one real quick. First, learn from my mistakes. Set switches first.
I'll do the one that actually says weight car on it, or should I not?
I should do that one. It looks cool. Because all the yellow ones look better than all the brown ones with the red text.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
don't know why Kiyome hasn't. Oh, I'm against Kiyome, but I don't know why he hasn't put like white text on like the red ones.
Because he's an idiot.
Yeah, it's Kiyome. I expect nothing less from him.
Alright, so Midland, I'm gonna need you to stay there.
I'm still. Can I still reverse, or am I to stay?
No, you can still reverse, just don't pull forward.
Perfect.
Oh.
Excellent.
Alright, and then Ninja, don't go anywhere with your engines, so I can move.
Nix has the token for the main.
Tokens? What do you mean tokens? We use a 10-minute between trains and train orders.
Is it true that if you look up idiot in the dictionary, there's a picture of Kiyome next to it?
I wish it was true.
That's
You
a little.
wish
That's
it
a
was
little too mean.
Yeah,
True, but
that's
be
a little
funny.
too.
Unfortunately, the pictures of Adolf Hitler, so
Nah, we don't need that on stream. Thank you.
Could have just said the pictures is of redacted, but sure.
It's just a picture of whoever created the double fairway.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Alright, who's on my train?
Hola.
Is that you, Dallin?
Yes.
Okay. we are past the switch, attempting to stop. Dallin, if you would do me a favor, run down to that switch we run over. And reverse it.
Previous switch. Yeah.
Alright, and then jump on the tail end of our train and let me know what we have coupler-wise. Do we have anything? Or is there like a link or pin in it?
There was a link in it. On the card. Dirt.
Alright, then
Okay.
put a pin in it.
Link and pin. Yeah. Okay. Linked and pinned.
We're gonna go to the far left lane if you want to run down ahead and check what's in the boxcar that we're gonna hook up to, or the hopper, sorry.
Fortunately, I don't remember off the top of my head. My apologies.
Well, Frame, I didn't design this yard. Actually, I didn't design the map other than what's on the southern end of it.
That did not sound good.
I'm pretty sure that might be the wrong left track, far left track. I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
it's the farthest track.
There's
You said
Let's just go all the way down to the end of the yard.
There should be a hopper, a box car, and a disconnected flat car on the far left track.
might be
Okay.
might be an issue of client render distance.
yes. Absolutely. You nailed it. Give the mouse the cookie. Love it. Okay, clear that. That's connected. Make sure brakes are on.
Whoever's approaching the north
Oh.
wide, double check your switches, please.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Because I'm bringing.
Alright.
Alright,
Bring
and
us
there's
the-
nothing in that hopper, coupler-wise,
Yes.
so it's empty.
It's.
Is
Yep.
it link and/or pin?
There's no link and pin.
Okay.
I cleared it. It's ready to couple. Do we also want this flat bed that seems to have traveled away?
No.
No, I disconnected that on purpose because we discovered it wasn't a flat on the train. It was a stake. It was a stake flat, which I am currently grabbing.
So you could have kicked out a bit further.
Sure looks like a regular flat car.
It's not. It should all be stake flats.
No, there's one cordwood flat. The
Oh,
first
there
one
is.
in that picture, yeah, it's a cordwood flat.
Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, so it is.
But that rear
Didn't
one
notice
definitely
that.
looks like a stake flat, at least to me. It's actually really kind of hard to tell.
Oh yeah, the first one does look like a cord.
I wasn't referring to what's on the train being built. I'm referring to what's down the yard.
Yeah, it's just a flat that floated away. It's fine.
It's just a log flat. It's fine.
Alright, we hooked up.
Okay, we're hooked up. Let me
Alright,
undo the
next.
brakes.
Next, please stay where you are.
Okay.
I am presently about to reverse all the
Wow.
3 hoppers.
Okay.
So please hold.
So do we want this flat car that drifted away?
We don't want it now, but I mean, if you want to re-rail it to
Okay.
one of the other lanes, knock yourself out.
Okie dokie.
This has been the busiest day of this yard I think we've ever had.
Yeah.
Alright, Alright, so what do you have? You have the stake flat, and then you're getting, what, 3 hoppers?
Yep, I'm just gonna back down to 3 hoppers and then get out of your way.
Damn it.
If you're going to the 3 hoppers I think you're referring to. If you need me to check Lincoln pins, I can.
Yeah, what's on the front of the hopper? It should... If there is something, please make it be nothing, because I have a link and pin on the stake flat.
If it's the one I think the ones I'm thinking you're backing up to, then it has nothing on the front and back.
Perfect. I would also tie a brake just in
Stupid,
case
and
I
I
had
want
to-
my money back.
Yep, I'll tie
Okay.
brakes tied.
That was the stupidest bug ever.
Brakes are tied.
I'm the boxcar.
I got your pin on this side.
Thank you. And then after I couple up, I'm going to detach from all this and get out of the way so Nyx can pick it up.
Yeah, we'll have to grab 2 tankers and a weight car.
2 tankers, I can switch those real quick when everyone's out of the way to get them in the, or just re-rail them in the right position.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, we'll do 2 tankers, 1 tier 1 log car, then the weight car. Just so we have at least one of everything.
I'll set Hammocks in the train then.
Alright, Nyx, just so you know, on the stake flat, you have a Lincoln pin.
Okay. Who's standing at the end of my train? Or midway through the train?
It's me.
What's at the end of our boxcar?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's just a boxcar.
Oh, I meant the coupler.
Oh, the coupler?
Yeah.
I think it's still nothing. Yep, still. Oh, a pin.
Alright, yeah, remove it.
Okay, pin removed.
Alright, Dino, enjoy your night.
Alright. Switches should be lined for you, Nyx. In order for you to get past the switch where the stake flat and the hoppers are, I'm getting out of your way.
Okay.
Do you want me to go to the other side of the yard, or you just want me to pull up to the end of the Y?
Well, we need somebody to fetch.
Or
We need the way
Tank
car
car.
still, the tier 1 log car, and then the 2 tankers.
Alright.
Speaking of which, tankers are ready on the same track.
So if you want to actually keep going forward all the way to the freight depot and grab the way car and put it on your front end, and
Yep.
then back up and then assemble the rest of the train from the rear.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
That makes sense. I can certainly attempt to do that.
So in front of you, going forward, you would have a way car, tier 1 log, and then 2 tankers.
Oh, because this kind of does this make a loop from the freight depot?
Oh, it does now, actually. Yeah, that's correct.
So yeah, I could just go forward and yeah, this should be doable.
Okay.
I could save some time by getting the tankers and putting them behind the log flat. So I'm like right next to them. I can just run around them, going through the south end of the yard.
No, let him do it for now.
It'd be quicker if I did it, but yeah.
I'll move forward.
Wait, where's Auntie at the moment?
I am down at the refinery.
You're down at the refinery. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. I thought you had said something about getting the way car. So I
That
just wanted
was
to-
not me.
that was not you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We still have the tank train that needs to go about its day.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Nix, if you get out of the way quick enough, I can probably get out of here with the tanker train.
Well, let me get into the next siding and connect to the cars, or at least
Oh, yeah.
pass you.
Handbrake set on, I think, 3 out of the 4 cars.
Okay, if any of you guys are going to be running oil, that's all we need down here at the refinery.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna have one person with the Glenbrook and 4 tank cars.
I just hope the Glenbrook can manage 4 tankers.
It didn't
Okay.
really manage 6 yesterday, so we're hoping it will manage 4.
You said 3% gray going the other way, and 2 going up the way, the first way.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll have a 2% going to the refinery, and then you'll have a 3% down leaving the refinery if you follow through with the loop.
Okay, good. 3% down. I could probably manage 2% up with 4 tankers in the gray car.
This
What?
is a problem.
What?
Since we're in beta, guess what's missing at the freight depot?
Well, that's fine. Just re-rail the way car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm past that switch.
Alright.
Attempting to stop.
I'll grab my switch while you back your train up and then to stop.
Try and give me a heads up once you're actually down at the oil field,
Alright, will do.
because I'll be making my way through. I'm gonna hold at the smelter. Or, not the smelter, the ironworks, until you're in the oil field.
Alright,
Oh wait, is the oil train trying to leave?
working on it.
Go ahead and just reverse. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna hold my position and let you come through. But once you're hooked up to your train, go and reverse back through the tail end of the yard, and then just rearrange yourself on the Y.
Alright, sounds good.
Call this for a stinking picture. Pretty sure there was no common sense when they assembled this train. I'm pretty sure they just assembled whatever they had.
They probably did.
Or they,
They probably just spawned in whatever they felt like.
Yeah, just use adaptables
I mean-
to spawn stuff in.
It is a really cool working manifest. It just doesn't really work with the economy of the game.
Yeah, because
just
you have
wanted to
3
look-
boxcars when you only really need 1. I mean, honestly, it'd be kind of fun just to have, like, a couple of crews running around with mixed consists of different things.
Yeah. I'm backed up onto my consist, so.
Alright, so I will flip the switch in front of you so I can back up into mine.
Yep.
Alright, we are backing up the best we can. Dallin, you're still on my train, right?
Yes.
Can you get to the tail end and let me know when we're hooked up?
There you go. Okay, running.
Even though I think we're about there pretty much.
Okay. Sure, the brakes on. Yes. So there'll be a slight bump. Come on, closer. Closer. Come on, little boxcar. I know you can do it. There we go. Coupled.
Someone asked, 100 loaded boxcar challenge when? No.
No.
I haven't even loaded a single boxcar yet in my save. That sounds painful.
Yeah, I've loaded a few. I'm not doing 100 of them. Thank you very much.
Because the boxcar takes, what, 32 loads?
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
32 and one crane, I think.
Jeez.
That's a lot of product to run just to even load 100 boxcars.
So that'd
Even
be
on
30
easy.
Yeah, that's like 3,200 loads.
Alright, alright.
In real life, you wouldn't run all that, in, like, that load in a single boxcar. You'd have multiple loads in the same boxcar.
Are the brakes off on all those cars, Dallin?
No.
Alright, can you turn them off so I can reverse? And we'll get
One
out of
moment.
people's ways.
God damn it.
I'm currently shoving a way car towards the other side of that yard.
Free.
Midland, let me know where you're at in the yard, because I am about to shove out.
Free.
You can shove out. I'm still on my way.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to shove out. I'm on my way.
Alright, sounds good.
Like, I can still see the water towers by the freight depot, so.
Damn it.
Whoever's running oil, the refinery is all set up for you. All your switches are good.
Alright, I am just not trying to get out of the yard, so it might be a bit.
We need a dispatch tower.
Yeah,
Yes.
we do.
Okay. All
Somebody who
brakes are free.
Alright.
Somebody who's just dedicated in Railroads Online Extended, just managing everything.
I had that idea once too. Because I had, at one time, like 6 different trains running on my original map with like 10 people in the game.
Jeez.
It was quite fun.
I mean, they do that in the model railroad circle. Well, they'll have somebody be a dispatcher, and that's all they'll do for like an op session.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's
Well,
kind of
what
like
are we waiting?
you're waiting for me, but I'm somewhat kind of waiting for an oil train.
Everybody is delayed.
We have caused confusion and delay.
I don't know about you guys, I'm ahead of schedule.
You can't say that you're ahead of schedule when you don't have one.
So you feel delayed if you don't have a schedule.
It's like saying that you're the richest person in the world when there's nobody else in the world but you.
But it doesn't make it any less true.
Please stop.
Alright, I'm on-
Actually, speaking of like a dispatch tower, there was a watchtower that was modeled.
Really?
Yeah, I think Kitsune modeled one.
Nice.
I'm shoving back to the Y.
Oh god, that's
I'm on the
beautiful.
other- Just so you know, Ninja, I'm on the other leg of that Y. I'm on the northern, what would be the, not northern, the eastern side of that Y.
Alright.
Rex sent me an updated picture of the rebuilt yard that we're in. And it's perfect.
Rebuild.
Yeah, so I handed Rex a copy of this world to kind of just clean things up. And he's gone through and rebuilt on all the old splines. The updated yard and whatnot.
So he used old splines just to make it all cleaner and everything?
Yeah,
Nice.
but
Probably better than
looks
using-
amazing.
I'm guessing we gave him a lot more work when we finished out the map, though.
Well, I mean, the new sections don't look terrible. Other than, like, maybe the ironworks.
I mean, there's only a few wobbles in the new section of track we put in. But at least they're smooth wobbles.
It's usable. It's not perfect, but
Alright, bracking over the crossover, going under the Y.
Rex is like, I'll be the judge of that.
I mean, I take pride in my wobbly track that I put in. At least you can drive a train over it.
Hey, don't look at me like that.
Ninja, I am holding at the ironworks.
Alright, I should I'll turn my train. I'll be there hopefully shortly.
I'm gonna go take care of your switches for you.
Alright.
Where'd all the tier 1 log cars go?
I think one got shoved off the back of that boxcar.
Yeah, I got re-railed in a different siding though.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
like
I
behind
can
the
grab
log
it when I
train,
get
I
in
think.
there.
Yeah, so the odd one out is just, it's next to the other ones. It's just uncoupled already.
Yeah,
Is Ninja clear of the Y or no?
I am clear the Y, but you'd have to check your switches.
Perfect.
Alright, while we're waiting on that, Dallin, let's grab these 2 tanker cars that are here, if you want to prep those.
Okie dokie.
And I'll check. We have a Lincoln pin on the end of the train, so. Alright,
This
yep.
siding right here.
Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it for a piece of lasagna.
There's nothing there.
Oh, there you re-railing them. I was gonna back into them.
We were gonna do this somewhat properly.
That's fine.
Hey, Ninja, you are going to be... Actually, hang on, I didn't realize you were facing backwards. Let me do some shenanigans down here.
Busy going backwards.
Don't worry, I'm gonna turn myself on the Y. I'll be fine.
Nix, not that we would, but if you need a helper on this train, there's already a Class 70 here pushing the way car.
I don't think I'll need it, but thanks for the offer.
There it is. Okay. 1.
Okay. This should get you facing forward.
Jason, we do apologize if we don't finish this during your 15-minute break at work, but nice that you're joining us.
Yeah, this is already a 2.5 hour long stream. Smile.
Smile, everybody.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Smile and wave. Smile and wave. Shit.
That didn't sound good.
I think I need some assistance.
Is that you down?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
I'm in the tank car you just ran past.
Just jump and you should be able to get out of it, I think.
Nope. Yep.
Oh,
Because that was actually one of the good things out of the recent passages. If you like do an input and it turns out you're stuck, it'll just teleport you above whatever you're in.
Well, the input just happens to be spacebar. I don't think you can do it while walking. I think if you're like stuck and you can't move, you just have to jump and it'll get you out of the
Hey,
thing you're stuck
Ninja,
in.
what are you doing right now?
Trying to turn my train.
link pin.
Just go backwards.
And-
Okay.
I have the switches set up
Is
that
it
you can turn
going
around at
backwards?
at their oil field.
Okay,
Alright.
break.
That's the one. That's what it's called.
Am I good to start backing up down?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
No clearance to the refinery or oil field. One of these days, I'll get it right the first time.
Oh shit. We could put-
What's up?
He said Lincoln Pin, not Midland.
Okay, sorry. For a second there. My speakers made it sound like Midland, and I was like, huh? Who's talking about me? Alright. Nix, what track do you want me in to best help you in this maneuver?
I mean, all you need to grab is the tier 1 flat.
That's what I'm grabbing at the moment.
Oh, and then once you got that, just push back into my train then.
Okay.
Because we had the tankers.
Okay. What? You're 6 from the end. Okay.
Yeah, we're lane 6.
Lane 6.
Yeah.
Alright, down. Coffee break.
Yep. Warm,
Yeah. Mhm.
warm up the bacon on the wood fire in the
Ah,
firebox.
stop it.
What are you talking about? I'm a hobo on the boxcar.
All right, you're right next to the empty hoppers, right?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I have the right track here.
How long is this contest turning into? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Not counting the weight car, the engines?
I think we're now long enough that a client standing on the last tanker car can't see the Eureka.
Oh, good.
Hello, Dallin.
Hola. Hola, amigos.
I just smashed my face on a tank car.
Nice.
Excellent.
How would you rate your experience?
How would you rate your experience out of 10?
6 out of 10 would smash my teeth again.
Okay.
Wow.
Dallin or Nix, do you have a Lincoln pin on the back of your train?
No.
No. Okay. I have a Lincoln pin on the flat.
Okie
that'll work.
dokie.
I'm about to switch into what I believe to be your track.
Well, I hope it's not anybody else's track.
Well, at the moment, I'm hoping it's not the hopper track, because that'll just
Everybody dies at poor frame rate.
exactly. I do not wish to have a repeat where I completely crashed the server and it almost had to be quarantined.
Beef.
That sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, I slammed into a rogue way car, shoving a 10-car log train up, or iron train up the hill with a shay. It did not end well.
You'd think the Shay wouldn't do that much damage because, Carl's speed.
I think we ended up having...
It was more the fact that he was trying to push up heavy-weighted cars on a turn that didn't really allow it.
Yeah.
That would be the issue.
Yeah, it did not go well. Like, it was to the point where that area of the map was just crashing people out. We couldn't even rejoin at one point. It was bad.
Yeah.
And on top
Hey,
of that...
you, Nix?
Nope, that was me. Hello! If
Lovely.
Please do not
If you-
derail us.
I'm ooh. I'm closer than I thought I was.
Is the engine going to spawn in? 'Cause I don't see it.
It is.
Lovely.
It is.
Is the engine going to spawn in? 'Cause I don't see it. 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 'Cause
Oh no, those are the hoppers. Okay.
Ninja, you're going to back the whole way through this yard. Then there's a
Okay.
switch at the end that'll line you up with the loading dock.
Alright.
And then you'll be facing the refinery.
Alright, that sounds good.
So the log fly is coming level with the C70 on the log train, on the log flat train. At the moment. Just to give you an idea of where I am.
Okay. There's a man standing in the distance, coming forward. And then there's a way car.
Is this prime delivery in ye olde times?
Pretty
Sure.
much. You nailed it. And it was still a day faster than Amazon.
2-year shipping guaranteed.
No, it was next day delivery.
They delivery via cannon.
Actually, that's kind of the weirdest snafu when you talk about logistics history. Because everything was moved by rail. They were faster than we are with trucks today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go ahead,
Rail
Ninja.
freight still moves incredibly
Going-
fast.
Yeah, going half the speed of what trucks go.
That's because there's hardly any traffic.
I was gonna say no traffic would be why
They
go
control the
faster.
traffic.
Yeah.
They control the traffic, and they use smaller trains.
Yeah.
And we're coupled.
Alright.
Now I can go cook me lunch in the caboose.
Not until after you check all the brakes.
There's brakes.
There better not be.
That's why he's
Are
asking
we
me
the
to
ES
check.
and D?
Well, I
Right.
would assume the cars that just got connected have no brakes, and all the cars I've connected up to this point have no brakes.
Yeah, okay then.
So
Just so you know, next I'm disconnected. You are free and clear to move about the cabin.
Last I checked, this was a train, not an airplane.
Shoot, wrong reference. Highball, good sir.
Slight technical issue.
Uh-oh.
The cross is the wrong direction for us.
So, you're gonna have to reverse again, aren't you?
That or I just go forward and loop around and go through the yard again.
I mean, that's also a possibility.
Actually, no, that doesn't even work. So yes, I will have to reverse. Alright, I guess I'll go forward and then reverse.
okay, I'll be in the way car, waiting to smack the switch.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn back some.
I'm setting. Alright.
There's,
Do we have anybody coming from the direction of the oil refinery?
Not at the moment.
Or oil field?
I just got to the oil field, so not at the moment, I believe.
Okay. The switches are aligned for that direction, so you shouldn't have to flick any unless you want to go into the left-hand yard and not the right.
Do that.
Also, can somebody get rid of those stinking rail cars?
Yes.
Okay. Half
I
car.
would
Ninja.
get rid of those stinking rail cars.
Or put them somewhere in their, like, own private lane?
Am I good?
Actually,
Or a little bit more? A little bit more back, or is that good?
More
Dude.
back.
What? Do you want them demolished or you just want them moved?
Oh, I don't care. You can demolish them, honestly.
Okay, I would have to use demolish all for that one, right?
I don't think so.
Because there's
Yeah,
no
last
option
time
for locomotives. It's just
Last
rail
time I
scrambles
checked,
for just.
the host complete stuff, I believe.
Oh.
Yes. Only
Ta-da! Now we're a proper train.
I
Yeah,
need to go board now.
I will re-rail them to some place. Exactly where is to be decided.
That forward any matter?
Up there are the dwarves.
forward about a truck length.
What a truck, got it.
Slow down.
Entering the Y.
Stop.
Hopefully that's not. And
That should work. Hold there.
Right, holding there. I can probably get the other tank car too. Nah, it's too far. Thank you guys.
Hello, Ethan. I'm doing A-okay. We've spent the entire stream so far recreating a picture that we haven't even gotten to yet. Dallin, please let me know when I'm clear of the switch.
Awesome.
You're now clear of the switch.
No, keep going, Nick. He meant a different switch, Don.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah, the crossover switch.
So, Auntie, when we get these cars loaded, we
And
might
you should be good now
need-
next.
Okay.
Okay.
Coming to a stop.
So when we get these cars loaded, we'll have to see how heavy they are. I might want to drop one car. I'm not sure.
There's a class 48 at the Ironworks.
Alright, then we can just bring that down here. We just,
Alright.
We should be able to do it.
yeah.
Back her up.
Alright, you're backing me up into the main line then. Oh, hold on. Where'd my mouse go? Got it.
Yep. You're backing up on the main.
Yeah, because I've gotten the Glenbrook up a 3.5% grade with 5 loaded lumber cars. So I think we can manage this. You have 12 out of 12.
Well, that's good. At least I can hear the class 70.
Nick's, be aware you're not light to go into any yard tracks. You're still going to be on the main, so we won't have to worry.
That's
about
fine.
any of it.
Full board. Alright.
Nice and easy, so we can line this up perfectly on the first shot.
Yep.
Alright,
Truck.
chat. Who's got the manifest?
I thought that was your job.
It's not my job. I'm just driving
Stop.
the train.
Wait, that means actually it's technically Dalin's job.
That is
My
perfect.
job, I'm just a brakeman.
You're supposed to have the manifest though, because you gotta know where to drop cars.
Okay, wait. So we need a fireman, the brakeman, and then a conductor.
Yeah, actually, you need 2 brakemen, but that's besides the point.
Are you volunteering as tribute?
Okay, we're set to go forward on the main.
Alright, stop
Everybody
there.
go.
I'm gonna hop into Eureka. Gonna let me in?
I can volunteer as tribute, but I thought is any shunting needed here, or is any assistance needed anywhere?
Let me check a few things here.
Okay.
We've got the oil covered.
Yeah.
Oil's covered.
We need raw iron from the smelter to come up to the ironworks.
11 out of 12.
Okay. What cars do we need for that?
Tier 2 stakes.
You got 12 out of
So
12.
there's a C70 already attached to it. Just needs to be warmed up.
Perfect. I guess I'll follow you guys out then.
Well, it might be more ideal for you to go before us, but I think we might be. I'm hoping we're small enough to fit in the pass-by track, so you can eventually go around us.
Half a car.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just go down to Plateau Yard and I would get around you there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just checking switches ahead of us, so real quick.
Stop.
Yeah. The only reason I'm saying that I'll tell you is because this thing's gonna take a little bit to warm up.
Yeah, brakes are on.
It was kind of completely cold.
Do we need to back
Back
up?
get a little bit too much momentum.
All right, well, we're proceeding.
And you said it was stakes, not the cordwood ones, right?
Yeah, the stake flats.
Stakes.
And just roll from there.
Unless you
Well,
want to
let me
do a
try-
cordwood run to the smelter.
Oh, jeez. That would be
Or
the
you could do a log run to the sawmill.
I think I'll start out with these. You said smelter to iron mine,
Ironworks.
ironworks. Yeah, I'll start there.
Although lumber and beams also needs to be delivered to the iron mine, but there's already empty flats up there that need to be retrieved.
Oh, jeez. Actually, given that might be the furthest distance, should I just go and get them?
Sure.
That way we don't have to run and go get them.
There's a class 48 with 8 stake flats at the ironworks.
Well, at the ironworks. Okay, I was gonna say the class 48 that was at the iron mine is no longer there.
I'm talking about the class 48 I was just using.
Yeah, never mind.
So I need to go to the iron mine and retrieve flats. Correct?
Yeah.
Ironworks. Up to you.
Does the iron mine go? Where's that line kind of come? Is it go via coal mine? Or is it just?
You gotta go
the
the same direction that we're going.
Okay.
At one.
All right. Well, the complexities of railroad operations.
Well, we're about to have fun trying to line up this screenshot, so.
Half a car.
All right.
Truck.
I'm trying to consider my options here.
Not only are we heading to the screenshot bridge, we're gonna recreate the screenshot on the screenshot bridge. And that's been the whole purpose of tonight's stream so far. So we've assembled the exact train that is in that screenshot. And we're gonna just go and recreate it. Except there's gonna be an Easter egg in it because the Eureka has derpalistics written on it. And I'll have to host or post the screenshot later tonight on Heis's Discord.
Is this going to be your attempt to melt down ISIS server?
Sure. Alright, man. Enjoy your sleep, and thanks so much for hanging out. Actually, you know what? I'll take the screenshot and I'll make it the thumbnail for this stream.
There you go.
And I'll throw people off.
I'll be like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
We good to go?
Something is sus here.
I'm checking new brakes.
Brake should be off. Except for my air brake, but.
Okay, you are clear to highball.
Alright, eyeball.
Alright. So, next, what I'm doing right now is I'm going to follow you in an already hot C70 to get those logging cars. And
Okay.
Bring them back down. But I'm gonna have to do some weird reversing shenanigans, so I'm just keep going. Don't worry about any passing sightings quite yet.
Well, we'll have to go to the yard then, and then have
Yeah.
you go around us. And then we'll back up towards the bridge again.
Sounds good. Once we do that, do I just stay left at all the switches, or is there a switch I have to go right at?
I'll line you for those switches.
Perfect. Thank you kindly.
I'm slowing down to 20% regulator. I'm gonna run up ahead and try just to get a live shot of said train. assuming that I can find the exact spot they were standing in. I'm pretty
Watch
sure.
it be at like the top of some inaccessible mountain that you have to fly to.
Well, they didn't have any flying permission, so...
Oh, that's
So we
right, they
only had
didn't back then.
speed.
Actually, I think I did find the spot. I just gotta clear a tree or two.
There's a little ledge right by the end of the bridge.
Is it? I wasn't that close.
Should be it should be like a ledge near the bridge in between some trees. About as descriptive as I can get. That screenshot.
I mean, that should do, like, right there, honestly. It might... Oh, you know what? It might have just been this spot right here. Okay. Oh, tree, stop rolling me.
But it wants to have its fun.
That looks right.
That's pretty darn close right there.
Just need to turn off the overlay for... There we go. Nice. And I'll actually record this too at the same time. It's hard to figure out exactly where.
It's
Oh, alright, it might have been...
back.
Can I cut this tree from here? Why is Kenosha playing?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
this will
like
do.
how Kenosha starts playing right as I line up to be running behind you.
Yeah,
I
that
think
can
I'm
only
following the
go
regulation
well.
10 minutes though.
Yeah, if someone's behind you, Nix, and they're running behind you, that can only go well if Kenosha's playing.
Stop it.
So let me know if you slow to a stop. I'll be in the class 48.
Alright.
Looks a little back to the left a bit. I mean, that's about as close as we're gonna get to it.
Yeah. Maybe a little more turn to the left, but just like a turn, not like a move.
We'll go with that.
Close enough for government work.
Rika is coming on to the bridge.
Is the Eureka even doing anything?
No.
Just a showpiece.
Turn the cylinder cocks off.
Yeah, or my
Oh, you're gonna make it, Ninja. You should.
Damn. Okay.
coming in the shot.
If you haven't slowed down by this point, you're gonna make it.
Yeah.
It's just like the rendering looks blurry. I don't know why.
It's probably because I think they were just stopped on the picture.
Pick one, pick two. Click, 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 click.
That looks really cool.
Yeah, I'll have to edit that. Midland, go ahead and proceed. You should be right
Alright.
behind, right?
I'm at the water tower by the passing site.
Oh, okay. Dallin.
Yes.
Let me see where you're at. Keep proceeding. You're gonna go to Plateau Yard, and I'll set you into one of the sightings.
Okay.
And then at some point, we'll have you come back and do it again, and hopefully stop in the right spot.
Yeah.
Alright, well, while Midland's approaching, let's see what's happening down south. I see one train running.
Very slowly.
That's the tier 2 train.
Tier 2 train. And,
I sent the 48 up behind you because I didn't think you were going to make it right at the top, but it looks like you're going to.
yeah, I think for next run, I'm gonna cut a tanker off the train. So you get a faster run up and faster run up the hill.
I'm surprised you're going that direction, because that's the 3% grade.
Oh, yeah. That...
No, this one's a 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought
then
they all
they're-
got relayed to 2. I think antimatter relayed mine to 2.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, so
Because I had it at 3 trying to keep it as close to the terrain as I could, and then you mentioned try to keep it to 2, and I think after I left and fell asleep.
Alright, well, you guys will have to work around each other.
Well, I am going to back up. And return to the mega yard.
My god.
Hello, Fusa.
Hello.
But Mucho has appeared.
How are y'all doing tonight?
Good. Having some shenanigans here.
Yeah, were y'all taking screenshots on the famous bridge?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that angle and I was like, I think I know what they're doing with that.
Well, we went through the process of recreating the exact train, so...
Oh, the mixed consist.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, let's check. Dallin is approaching his lane.
I am in the lane. Or at least entering the lane.
Oh, and then here comes Midland.
Yep.
Blow your whistle.
Alright, I am in your company next and I'm unloading crude oil.
Okay. I need to figure out how to stop this thing.
Well, you're in the Eureka. That's not gonna help.
Eureka has air brakes, that'll help a bit.
I gotta jump back to.
Well, the switches are set
Behemoth.
ahead of you, so you'll just have to back up if you need to. Alright, everybody's past the bridge.
Okay. She stopped.
Options. Graphics.
She stopped. We're in the clear. Everybody can have a good day. The old Class 70. Just can't be beat.
That doesn't look better at all.
Well, if you can get the locomotive position right, like if the Eureka's right at the front of the stone base, and stop it there, then you can kind of move around and see if you can get it pretty close.
Yeah.
Just extra brake power. Okay. Uh,
Alright. You're entirely in the lane, it looks like.
yep.
So Midland, you'll be good to proceed around him.
Excellent.
And then I am aligning you for the iron mine. And you'll be good to go.
Sounds like a plan. Rex saying 2 Class 48s double-headed is the same length as a C70 with more power.
Hmm. It's an interesting point.
Technically, it would be slower too, though. In real life, that is, with the smaller driver size.
Actually, I wasn't in the game. Crap.
You are set the whole way down to the ironworks. Once you're done unloading, you're good to go.
Well, I'm already done unloading and I'm already head out, so that's good.
Alright, go into Discord.
Be aware the track at the bottom of the hill is kind of squirrely.
Alright, I'll be, get my hand over the brake then, just in case.
I mean, the Class 48 handled it fine, but it also has a smaller wheelbase.
Alright, I should be able to handle it. Glenbrook doesn't
Here
have a
comes
driver.
Midland.
Hello!
Gonna go over here. And screenshots. Show on disk. Scroll down a million screenshots.
Well, howdy there, partner.
Yeah, we doing matter fine over here. Good seeing you.
Good seeing you. Your train looking good. Looks screenshot worthy.
Indeed she is. Indeed she is. That.
Alright, back to you guys. I may have just self-promoted in HiSys Discord, so I'm hoping I don't get swatted.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm a mod in there. I might get a little nod at, but
Yeah, I think the worst that'll happen is Mickley may be like, hey, it's okay, but don't do it much.
yeah. Alright, Dallin, you should be good to proceed in reverse back to the bridge.
Okie dokie.
I'm trying to hold, like, the exact position here. Alright, chat, if you guys are having fun, let me know. Or if you're enjoying the stream.
It is a good stream.
So next, you said I am line for the Iron Mine?
Yeah, you're good all the way.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm playing on my RRO map at the moment with my industries switched up. It's quite quite the interesting challenge. I've actually put the oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I've got a modified industries map as well that I haven't
Yeah.
touched yet.
Yeah, I actually took the logging camp and put it into the valley that's just at the very northwest corner of the map. I have my line to it is 6% with switchbacks, so it's quite the challenge to say the very least.
Yeah, sounds like a pain.
It's a pain. It took me a couple of days to build it, but it's done, and it's well worth it too. Putting stuff where it doesn't belong. And the fact that I only have Betsy right now isn't making things easier, is it? Not very powerful.
Remember when Betsy was the most OP locomotive in the game, or one of the most OP?
Beastie was
That was-
amazing.
Those were the times.
That wasn't Betsy, that was Bestie.
No, that was Beastie.
Beastie, yes. Oh, that's even better. Beastie the tank. Engine.
Beastie, the little porter tanky.
Tonky.
The porter that could.
The porter that could do literally everything without breaking a sweat.
I'm pretty sure it was as powerful as the cook back in those days.
If not more powerful.
It was pretty
It was
obnoxious.
as powerful. Yeah, it was obnoxious. It was as powerful as the Class 70, only
Wow.
slower.
Yeah.
And it ran out of water every
5 feet.
500 feet. Yeah. Although I'd rather the game be that way than the way it is now, where water is a joke.
The water could use a bit more rebalancing.
It could use a lot of work, yeah.
At least it's
Well,
better
what
than
the-
the consumption rate that it had.
Oh, at least that was interesting. You actually had to, use water towers, whereas now it's like, oh look, a decoration. How nice.
The only reason you have to use water towers now is just to fill up your locomotive, then you're good for a while.
I mean, if even that.
When you
to
first
be
buy
honest.
it, but
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, when I was... Before the water consumption rate got changed, I think on my map I was running like full corridor trains like 5 times before I had to refill.
Really, what locomotive were you using?
Both the Cook Mogul and the C70.
Ah, yeah, I guess they do have dummy thick tenders, which is
I
nice.
mean, fuck.
Yeah, I would not
Goes
want to
that way.
I would not want to refill a Cook or a C70 tender from the standard firewood depot.
Yeah.
I often ask myself, like, how many firewood depots would it take to refill a C70?
At least 2.
Yes. Oh God. Yeah.
I've done it.
Oh God. You must have been kicking yourself when you did that. Then it's like, why did I do that? Why didn't I just buy?
Well,
another
I
one?
mean, then we only had like a 1 or 2 engines, and we were really using the
Ah.
crap out of them, so...
Yes.
speaking of
Yeah.
the good times, remember when firewood depots had unlimited wood?
No, I think that was actually literally right before I started playing the game.
Oh God. I don't remember that, but I'm sure it was a thing.
I remember hearing a
Forgot
lot about it.
It was a great
It was
bug
real
to look
fun.
at.
Infinite money. Hee hee hee.
You can still get infinite money with the firewood depots if you unload at the logging camp.
Yeah, that still works. That was planned to be changed,
And then.
but that hasn't happened yet. So it might still happen in the future at some point. I just don't know when.
It really should though, because it's kind of weird that you give yourself money from going to an
Right.
industry you made.
Well, when the firewood depot was created, nobody had thought of placing it, or nobody rather thought people would place it at the logging camp.
It's just like nobody thought people would build sky bridges, but here we are. It's like,
Unfortunately, I used to be one of those people who would
It's
just
like-
build sky bridges.
just looking through the map. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, look, a 10-mile long bridge that's 2 miles in the air. That looks normal.
Now, something like the Georgetown Loop, I think, would be fine. Like a
Yeah.
high bridge, it's not that long, but it's like
Yeah.
stupid high. That's fine. But
That's-
like one that's like 10 miles long, no.
just imagine building a bridge.
Oh,
from,
okay.
Like you build a bridge from the Colorado Railroad Museum all the way down to like Santa Fe. It's like Jesus.
Okay,
but you-
coming into shot.
All right,
What you
Dallin.
would do, we did make a stupid bridge like that. You build one from Georgetown Loop down to Golden. That was
Yeah.
stupid.
So,
And
Donald, judging by the screenshot, you want the Eureka's cowcatcher in line with the inside edge of the stone pillar.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to really see that from there, but
Considering I'm in the class 70. Because class 70 is king.
yeah.
I
Well,
was about to say the fire in the Eureka is probably cold by now, isn't it?
Nope. It's got the same fire mass as the class 70.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, Sam, break.
And backing up back into the oil fields.
Okay, I was just making sure you weren't coming straight to the yard.
Nope.
Because I'm going to do some shunting, because I'm switching out my 48 for a 70.
All right, you want to keep going back, Dallin?
Oh, you want me to go back? Okay.
Yeah, keep going back. You got to go the C70 and Eureka's length before you get pretty much lined up to where you need to be.
It's beautiful. I stared at this for 5 hours now.
It has not been 5 hours. Not
Yeah,
yet.
it's relative. I could be in a warp. I could be in a wormhole.
John Railroadson does exist outside the confines of time.
He does not obey the laws of science because he knows not what they are.
Are you saying John Railroadson is the gray man from Half-Life?
No, he's the man from
I
upstairs.
mean, have you ever seen them in the same place at once?
Last time I checked, actually, John Robertson's gonna be Brett.
Oh yeah, the unstoppable.
All right, Dallin, you might want to start stopping
No,
here.
like no, Brett is actually gonna be John Robertson. They're gonna get a costume for him apparently.
I know that's gonna be.
Dallin, you need to stop.
Brakes.
It's gonna be very John Robertson of him.
dummy tall.
Ah, crap. I fell.
We got the standard gauge man and the narrow gauge roll, just like John Robertson. She can not
Indeed.
fit like the majority of the cabs and locomotives.
That's actually looking pretty top right there.
Yeah. Turn a little more to the left, and I think you may have it.
Oh, let me compare to stream real quick. Even though that's not. Oops. Oh, I'm actually kind of way off here. Alright, stream deck, please. OBS kind of freaked out on me, so pardon me real quick.
Uh-huh. This should be really close. I think you just need to build a bridge from where you're standing as a snipe point to get the shot.
Shocked.
Shot.
Yeah, I think I need to be
Get the
over
shot.
more.
Yeah, Petrie.
Just so you know, antimatter, I'm kicking a car into one of the sidings of the oil fields, so my locomotive will be on the main for a little bit. So I get this car on the street.
Okay, note to self. The iron mine line's not for the faint of heart, especially if they potentially have a fear of heights, which I do not, but I do not recommend it for those who do.
I think that might be it. No? Ah, crap.
Ah.
It fell again.
If Mick fallen and I can't get up.
It wasn't this ledge that they did it from, was it? No, that's way too high.
Think where that tree is.
Well, I'm trying to line up like the smokestacks in the background of the smelter, but for that I gotta be a little more to the left here.
Yeah, I think the train needs to come like half a car forwards, maybe,
Yeah.
potentially.
Can be done.
Like just a smidgen forwards. It definitely looks like they were crouched when they did it, just based on what you just
You
did.
cannot crouch and take a screenshot, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Trust me, I have tried.
Tell me when.
You're way past it now, sorry.
Reverse, meep, meep.
Beep, beep, beep. Snuff.
The next hour and a half of the stream, trying to get this screenshot lined up perfectly.
I don't know how if I had the original trees.
Oh,
That actually might be.
is that close?
It's really close near the point. Okay.
It would have been a neat Easter egg, and I don't know if this will ever happen, if they put in like a marker of where the screenshots were taken.
That could be cool. It's like a, yeah. Like
Alright,
a little
Dallin, you need to
Wood
go like a truck length back.
Okay.
Yeah, but like a wood sign or like a little like stone plate where the screenshots are taken would be pretty cool.
Yeah, something like a geocache thing. Something small,
Yeah.
distinctive.
Or just like a small sign saying pictures here.
Alright, stop.
No flash photography, please.
Yes.
Alright, lock down your
Alright,
brakes and don't move.
Antimatter.
That's
you should
easy.
and
Sorry,
Hey,
I know
you.
I'm using like the one image of my stream to line this up. Alright, I gotta go up. Want the smoke to be.
I believe to get the exact shot, you do have to build. You got to find the elevation and then build a little platform from like a wooden bridge to actually get the exact shot.
Hey, Ninja, I am bound for the sawmill, so you have full reign of that entire section of the network.
Alright, sounds good.
It's. I need a higher camera angle here.
That's the distance. Yeah.
It's so close. I know I'm like right on it. Because there's a tree like
did-
right next in the shot.
Back in the olden times when Heist was community manager, he actually had the map where they took all the screenshots. They did have a little bridge where you're standing next to get the shot.
I was under the impression that Heist has never been on this map.
He has.
He has.
Well, aside from when I invited him.
No, like he has like when
No.
first devs were like the first dev team had this map. I've gone through numerous streams of Tyler CDL, and when he was part of the dev team, and he has said Heist has been on this map, along with Kume, shockingly.
What?
I know. You wouldn't think Kume would play on this map.
Didn't think he'd play his own game.
Yeah.
Shocking.
I know he's because I remember mentioning saying Kuma has derailed on a few switches, which is not surprising to say the least.
I mean, everybody derails on switches, to be perfectly honest.
True, but
It's the only way resident Trackmaster Clown is derailed, if I remember correctly.
yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Perfect.
Clown is only ever derailed on switches.
Unless he's on Heist's server on ES&D.
Oh, he's on Heist's server. He'll just start rebuilding track. Once
Yes.
you've asked. That's all he does.
Yeah, true.
Well, I will not stop until this track is perfect.
Or when it's perfect, run trains or go to a different map and rebuild track.
Nice.
Or nowadays, just play rolling line.
Ah,
I know I'm so close. I really wish I could just overlay the pictures together. You know what? I'm an idiot.
You know what I just realized though? Clown has the perfect game now. Rolling lines. He just builds track all the time.
yeah. Master Supreme.
I believe you are using extended and you can fly.
Yes, in extended
Shush.
edition, you can fly. Although it's very floaty.
And there's
Not
no way
the
to.
actual flying time. Like type.
filters.
Hey Nick, sorry to interrupt, but what's the gradient going up to the iron mine?
Yes.
Some gradient. Excellent.
You should have expected that answer.
Class 70, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you're in the class 70.
Crap.
Well,
You're in the
I'm
class
perfectly-
70, and you have like less than 20 cars or something like that. I think you'd be fine.
I have the stake flats that were up here.
Ah,
It's shallow enough that those stake flats were hauled up by the Class 48.
Okay. Oh, this was
So-
the train that Nix and I raced that one night. Okay.
Yeah, that was the Shea stream. Because I was in the 48.
I would say the
Ah,
Shea
yes.
is slower than Molasses, but funnily enough, Molasses is faster than the Shea.
Have you heard of the molasses flood of 1914 or whatever it was?
That's
Sure,
what
I
we're
have heard of this molasses flood.
That's what I'm
35
saying.
miles an hour?
Yeah, Molasses is indeed faster than the Shea.
The great molasses flood.
All we need to do is just dump a bunch of sugar in the Boston Harbor and we have tea. Or, no, not sugar. Milk.
Oh, splendid. There we go.
We cold brewed the Boston Harbor back in the late 1700s. We dumped a bunch of molasses in. Now all we need is to dump a bunch of milk.
Christ. Fucking
As if this tea is still there for all these years.
Yes.
rats.
I got it.
You found the spot?
I'm almost perfectly on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
force-
need to chop a tree down.
I think you may need to come do that, Dolan, because I think Nix is gonna have to hold this position.
1919, sorry. It was 5
Oh,
years.
19. Yeah.
Alright, I've switched my mouse over.
Oh. What the heck? How
I
is
see
that?
good.
That's alright. That's awesome.
A man on the bridge.
Oh. Oh, brother.
That oh my god, I'm very happy right now.
I have every right to be happy. This is perfect.
Horrible shot. I'm beat up here.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to find me and cut down the tree.
Warmer. Warmer.
Too far.
On fire! Oh my gosh, there's a forest fire.
If there's a forest fire,
Only
I'm not
you.
moving.
like
It's like, oh my gosh, the Wilds update, it actually happened.
no. That's what this is an old reference, but that's what you like to call it, California DLC.
Oof.
Shit.
They can't fix that.
Anything west of the Mississippi DLC?
You know what?
No, just California. Just old reference.
Almost there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like perfectly on the spot. Oh, I got a huge smile on my face right now.
There it is. Okay, that's the bastard.
There it is.
Ta-da.
Hey! Oh wait, hold on, let me switch my mouse over back to the right computer so I can actually take the screenshot. Hey! We got it!
Perfection.
Finally.
3.5 hours work.
Sweet victory.
Now to go brag about it on Heis's Discord.
Meanwhile, if you look in the crematorium, you'll see what I'm dealing with at the moment.
Oh, I better have a look at this.
I'm trying to look in between stopping and starting trains.
Yeah, sorry stream, you're getting a black
Oh.
screen for a minute.
Yeah, Midland, that is quite the big F in chat.
Yeah, I wasn't even going that fast. Evidently,
Although-
gradients just don't agree with me.
Although, if you think that's a bad derailment, I'll show you a bad derailment I had back in, like, December.
The hell did you do?
F.
I was just coasting downhill. And the train decided it wanted to commit die.
No, the train decided, you know, I want belly scratches.
Alright, chat. If you're in the Discord, star that screenshot.
On it.
There it is. Stars.
You get a star. You get good boy points.
I'm a good noodle.
Alright, let me get back to the game. Let me give stream a picture here. Let me fix this here. No, hold on. Properties. Cancel filters. Alright, so now that fixed that. Okay, awesome. Alright. Now we gotta get some money shots. So, Dallin, I'm gonna need you to jump on that train. Make sure
Yeah.
the fires are loaded up and run across a few times.
Okay.
Even though I
for
could
some-
probably do that on my own remotely, but that takes all the fun out of it.
What do you mean? You need somebody to at least stoke the fires.
Yeah. And while I'm at it, I want to, well, hold on, I want to save.
Okay, that's good for that one. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
Connected. That's connected. This is.
Jump back into class 70. Drop the brake. Back her up.
Time for some photo run bys.
Yeah, times for some proper rail fanning.
Time for some epic foamage.
Meanwhile, I'm still trying to clean up my mess.
And turn the sound effects volume up.
That still gets an F in chat, your mess.
Yeah, F's in chat for Midland's failure.
Yeah, you see that little thing in front of the train or the locomotive? That's called the derail tool. putting any car in front of it going down a hill just derails it every time.
Yeah, the problem is that's the only direction I had available to me at the moment.
Were you
Lies, all lies.
Were you going down with the pilot in front of the cars?
Yeah, I was backing down. The train was likely in compression. I'm probably gonna leave a brake on at the rear at 50% or something and try again.
Yeah. Typically,
Uh,
with the pilot, that is a derail.
Alright, Dallin, you should be good to stop wherever you're at.
Midland. Depending on how long the train is, with those being so light, you might want to do 25 to 33%, because otherwise you might string line it.
Yeah.
okay.
Should I do it on the second to last car and not the very last?
Do it on the last one. Just don't put brake any higher than about 40%.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm ready
especially
to
with how
do
low
the
that grade is.
drive-by when you are.
Yep, I'm just gonna need people to be silent for a minute or two, and then Dallin, you can be free to blow the whistle as much as you want when you go over.
Okay. Okay. Just say action when you want to
Oh,
start.
you're good to go.
Okay. Quiet on set. Action.
Alright, you're clear. Although I may have just realized something. That, the one boxcar has to have its door open.
Oh no.
I think it's the second boxcar needs to have its door open.
Okay.
It is the second.
Yeah. So we might have to get you back into the spot where you were.
Oh boy, fun.
Oh boy.
Luckily, you do have a kind of a marker in order to do it.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Second box car doors open. We can do it again. It's like the train is excited.
Yeah, it must be terrible on your end.
Actually, it's really pleasant. I mean, literally, like, my Tinder, the cordwood car, and then as it gets further back, it starts jumping really bad, but it's actually really light on my end, the popcorning.
We might also have to light the stove on the way car.
Oh, I guess the fire went out.
Yeah, coffee's cold.
Cold coffee. Do we need to introduce exploding coffee?
No.
Darn.
I'll look. Go as far as the combustible lemon. You're welcome.
Exploding bean juice. I'm actually having to use the F driving menu in order to help manage this train, so I can see what it's doing.
All right, Dallin, I would start slowing down there. Poor Eureka's been cold this entire time.
No, the fire's hot. Just nobody's driving her.
Alright, you're almost there. Keep going. And stop.
Ta-da!
There we go. Perfect. Now I'll take a minute and run back to the way car.
Back to the way car.
Light the fire. John Ray Woodson running on top of the train.
Yeah, I just had to get this 6'7" behemoth of a man to run these tiny little trains.
The standard gauge man in a narrow gauge world.
I want to know, like, what the back.
Was John Railroadson's height ever actually like figured out?
Yes. And it was something
he's-
ridiculous like 6'3". That's even worse.
I think he's like 6'3", 6'5". What's the calculation based off of Eureka? And someone of similar height
Yeah, I think so.
was what they decided to go based off of.
So what,
Patterson?
Brett?
The average male height in the United States for 1900 is 5'6".
Yes.
So he is 9 inches taller than average.
So he's above average.
Well above average.
He's not just kind of above average. He's well.
And at the time frame for his height, if he wasn't doing hard labor in construction, he'd be uber wealthy. Yeah. Because back at the turn of the 20th century, they just loved them tall men. They just threw money at them. Okay, so. And Nix is over here playing in the settings.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it
Oh
look
my god.
better-ish.
Wow. That's the spot. Holy shit.
It's like the exact spot.
I mean, yeah, that's the spot. The exact spot.
Yeah, what do
Oh
you-
my god. You going in and out of the menu. It's literally trees, no trees, trees, no trees. Wow.
I mean, I'm off by a very small amount, but it's very close.
It's close enough that
It's close enough that the average person won't notice it.
At a passing glance, it's indistinguishable.
Yes.
different trees.
Well, besides
It's literally
Oh
it's
god, that's
literally
terrible.
the tree difference. Oh my god, what'd you do?
Turn the sun off.
that, oh, we put on load
Um,
settings.
I put it on medium.
Yeah, medium will do that.
What made it darker though?
One of the three middle settings. Dude, I can't remember what
Yeah,
it is.
it's
Might
like
be post.
shadows.
It's not shadows. I don't think.
Let me do that. Just for giggles. Nope. Back. Back.
Make you feel thing.
Alright, it was
Yes.
definitely post. Okay.
So epic on the post.
Rex is saying don't go below high.
Okay. Keep doing that.
Yeah,
if that's
that's just
better.
the spot.
See, putting the graphics all the way up on Epic is actually not doing better.
I wonder if there's some post processing on this.
There might be some post editing on the actual shots. I don't know what else to put. I don't have a higher. Oh, actually, I do have a higher resolution. Oh, that's not helpful. My, where's the back button?
It's
Okay. Everything's off scaled.
Oof.
oh yeah. Even though on our screen, you know, your stream screen, it's like it's right there. What do you mean?
What do you mean? It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, Nix, anytime you change settings, for some reason my entire train looks like it's gonna derail and then doesn't.
Oh.
Oh, so
Alright,
that's
well,
why
we might just have to
so
stick
bad.
with this, and call it close enough.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
good enough.
I wish I could get better res. But, yeah, go ahead, back up again where you were before, and then run across.
Okay.
Yeah, Nix, it was like when you changed the resolution, my entire locomotive did a kickflip.
My train is still doing kickflips.
Wow.
In fact, my John Railroadson just got launched into space. I don't know where he went.
Well, he went to space.
Yeah.
He went to the moon. My John Robertson's head keeps getting phased through the cab roof.
Yeah, that's happening to me too. I
Like
just
his
got
body
transferred
will
onto
be-
the tender.
Yeah, like his body will be like, you know. in
I'm
the
actually
cab.
doing this very slowly. I have 22% brake on the last car, 17% brake on the C70.
Do you have any Tinder break on? Just
I don't.
in case. If you want to go a little bit more careful, put a little bit of Tinder break on. But I don't know.
It would help
Like,
if I
not
could
even,
reach
like-
the tenor break.
I mean, true, but it'd help with the train not being in compression. Unless you
Oh.
want it in compression or something.
I really don't. I just want it to be in a nice equilibrium, which is kind of what it's at the moment.
Okay, then in that case, leave it.
Alright, Dylan, you are out of sight, I believe.
Out of sight, out of mind. Okay.
If you just want to double check everything, like the fires and whatnot, make sure there's smoke coming out of everything, other than the cylinder cocks, because that looks terrible.
Yeah, and you wouldn't really run with the cylinder cocks like open.
No.
You'd run them with the open like for the first like few seconds that you run, then close them.
And then let me know when you're ready, Dylan.
Okay. I'm checking the way car. Because I cannot see the way car from the locomotive. Damn you, Kume. Damn.
No. This is what I've been saying whenever Kume does something interesting with the game. Thanks, Kume. Listen to this sarcastic voice.
Yeah, it's like everybody in the healthcare industry going, thanks, Obama.
Yeah.
This. There. Okay. That's full. Make sure there's fire in Eureka. Ooh.
Ah, damn it. I placed my phone on the desk and I moved my mouse.
Oh no.
Not the mouse placement. Gonna be all thrown off now. I don't actually know if you're still touch or not.
Yeah. No, he's got time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as I don't physically move in the game, I'll be alright.
Also, I'm at the Ironworks. Why is there a firewood depot but no track connecting where the firewood depot gets its firewood to get cut up?
Yes.
Seems like kind of an oversight to me.
Okay.
But that as we do.
We'll have to fix it at some point, maybe.
Okay, I'm ready to do the run by.
Okay, well, for everybody else in the call, please quiet yourselves for a minute or two. And then, Dallin, you are good to go when you're ready.
Alright. Quiet on set. Ready. Action.
Perfect timing with the music.
Don't tell me Kenosha started playing again.
No, it's just right as you went out of frame, the song that I was listening to from the soundtrack ended. One more time through, only because your cylinder cox was on at one point in the middle.
Okay.
Beyblade, I have been reading the chat. You're just spamming. I'm also sorry for anybody watching the stream that is bored watching this.
They're rail fanning right along with us.
That's fair, I
they're
guess.
Over to watching, they'll probably just listen to this and just have something to listen to.
Ninja, I am southbound at the moment.
Do you want me to hold at the? I'm at the ironworks. I can hold at the oil fields. Let you pass.
Do that.
I am now leaving the it's the ironworks. Can't remember. Yeah, I'm just not leaving the ironworks end of the freight depot. No, I'm heading to the oil fields. So I have to back my train into the oil fields. Just so you know.
Okay. You should have time to get in there because I'm just now leaving the sawmill.
Yeah, I'll have time. Might just leave my train in the oil field yard because I'm getting kind of tired and still have dinner to eat, which is fun.
Alright, Dallin, you should be good to stop wherever you're at.
Yeah.
Someone said I should mark the spot in case I need to take more screenshots. I do have a save right when he was sitting on the bridge with me in this exact spot on a separate slot, so I have the data I need.
Just so you know, Nix, when you did that save, I was loading stuff, so you might want to get a new save when I stop my train.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is just going swell.
So it's just when we're ready, we go.
Yeah, just make sure you don't have your cylinder cocks on or anything.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you're good to go when you're ready.
Okay. Quiet on set. Ready? Action.
Perfect. I'm just gonna do one more save here. Alright, I'm done standing here.
You're probably done standing in one spot.
I don't know what happened when you're doing the thing, Nix, but my train literally barrel rolled off the track and just stayed there for a second. I was so confused.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been interesting. I'm not even to the junction yet with the smelter line.
Okay, so where are we taking this consist? Back to the yard?
Yeah, we can go to the main yard with this. So, pull it in reverse, and we'll
Heading
check
home.
switches. Who's got a consist on the Y?
That was me. Had to go take care of the dog real quick.
Oh, okay.
I am shoving a train back into the yard at the oil field. I'm probably gonna head off.
Kind of tempted to try and make like a perfect consist train, if you will.
Where it basically has everything.
Everything it needs to do like a perfect run, if you will. I just
Like-
that would have to take some thinking though.
Well, that was the thing. It's like, what would be considered perfect? Is it like making a drop off at each industry, or filling up each industry?
Doing one full ratio per industry, I think. I don't know.
So basically
Well-
one whole.
That'd be a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to pull
Probably a
Sheridan
long
in to do the math on that.
I don't think it'll be 100 cars long, but that'd definitely be a long train.
Long train, need a couple of locomotives.
Well, I was trying to think, like, we would need to add another stake flat on this train to do, like, lumber and beams to the iron mine. Or to do, beams and rails to the coal mine.
Yeah.
Or is
Yeah.
it lumber to the coal mine? I forget which.
It's rails and beams to the coal mine, and beams and lumber to the iron mine.
Well, in other news, Nix, I've made it back to the junction with the coal mine and the iron mine, so I'm gonna be back at Plateau Yard soon.
Oh, okay. Then let me check the switches over there for you.
My tax and happy fuzzy things.
Alright, who went through the, main yard?
That is me.
Okay.
I am hopping off for the night.
Great.
All right.
Enjoy your night.
Good night.
Thank you.
Enjoy the evening.
Yep. Have a nice rest of your session then.
We'll try.
Yeah. See ya.
Alright, I am trying to find just a lane here. That's not a good one. That
I'm leaving the
is-
south end.
I'm guessing getting back to your original lane's gonna take some doing.
We're not going to go back to the original lane.
Ah. Plateau Yard, it's been so long. How are you?
I'm just going to reset quite a few switches at the main yard. Just for general use. So there should be no lanes to turn in other than the one I set for us. And then aside from us breaking off the main line, when we're in the yard, we should be able to, everybody else should be able to bypass or go through the yard.
Hey, I found the Eureka's doors. And the boxcar doors. Holy cow. You guys left a lot of things behind here.
I don't want to talk about it.
What causes that? Is it just like when it's last rendered and it last viewed or something?
I don't know. I don't know if they've ever figured it out.
We have 20 people still watching the stream this late in the night.
How many?
It's according to YouTube, it says 20.
Oh. Well, that's awkward. Go to bed.
I'm one of them because I have it open next to me.
I mean, same. Oh, somebody did go to bed. I'm 19 now.
Not
If
to
I was
also.
funnier, I would have just closed my tab.
I had it open just to keep an eye on chat.
As the meme goes, you're not my dad.
Also, I don't know if anyone's here in the market for a Bud Rail diesel car model, but if you ever are, the Rapido ones are really nice.
That was very random.
Yes, it is. In my defense, it is almost 3 in the morning.
Do you need coffee?
The slight problem is I just ran out of caffeine earlier today, and I have to go to the grocery store in the morning, so I may just stay up all night to go to the grocery store to get caffeine.
To then proceed to stay up all day.
Exactly. I will say, I have done that before. It's not the healthiest thing in the world, but it does reset the sleep schedule pretty nicely.
It's basically just brute forcing your way to a normal circadian rhythm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's something I've not been on for many years.
Well, you're nocturnal, but your sleep schedule seems pretty steady.
Yeah, it shifts by like an hour every now and again, depending on how lazy I feel that day.
which is a lot better than mine that shifts by 3 to 4 hours day to day.
Yeah.
I know that feeling. Meanwhile, Rex going, I'm Australian, so it's only 5 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah.
Well, hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
We're entering the yard.
Alright, we are now entering our lane.
Okay.
Oh, feel free to stop whenever you feel obligated.
Yeah. There we go. And she's all safe and warm back at home.
Next, just so you know, I'm about to reach the screenshot bridge.
Oh, okay. And where are you headed?
If you could just line me so I can plop these stake flats on the end of one of the lines of stake flats, that would be great.
Do you have a caboose?
What's up?
Do you have a caboose?
I do not.
Okay. And
Uh-oh.
yeah. Alright. Yeah, you should be able to pull in. It's just a matter of which direction are you facing. Oh,
I'm
forward.
currently... Yeah.
Well, okay. I see how you're aligned. You might want to stop at the passing track and run around yourself.
Okay. That passing track's long enough to do that, right?
It should be for your contest. They're pretty small.
And then I'll be able to just kind of shove back into one of the lines of stakes.
Yeah. Auntie, what are you hauling?
I'm going uphill to the refinery at the moment.
Yeah, but what are you hauling?
Thanks.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna top off the refinery, and then whatever I have left, I'll drop at the ironworks.
Alright. My nose is an itch.
To itch a nose. Oh boy.
Alright. Sorry, I guess I should be showing this on screen, kind of just what I'm doing, just going across looking at the map. Show info. Alright. So, log pond could use logs. Could use quite a bit of logs. Iron mine I know needs lumber and beams. Smelter needs cordwood. Coal mine, even though we don't need coal, needs beams. Oil field needs steel pipes, beams, and tools. Well, not tools, sorry. But beams and steel pipes. And then the refinery is looking good. Oh, we actually have 60 oil barrels. How many can we get per cordwood car? Alright, great talk.
No idea.
Yeah, that I'm not entirely sure on that one. I'm assuming the oil barrel is kind of like the end item that you can only sell at the freight depot.
Yeah, it is.
So at the end of the day, it all ends with a barrel of oil.
Yeah.
I guess 8 barrels.
No, it's much more than that. It's a lot of barrels. I just don't remember the exact number because it's not normal. Let me see. Show freight. Okay, but that's cordwood. That's not gonna help me. Map. There used to be helpful things. Let's see. That changed the map. I don't think this is even accurate anymore. Yeah, I think we might just have to go over there with a cordwood car and just start loading barrels onto it.
Just figure it out.
Yeah. Alright, well, first things first is I need to get up and go to the bathroom, so I will BRB.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, and as I was getting up, I looked at Heiss's Discord. The screenshots had like 10 stars already. I don't know what Mickley set the limit, though. Isn't it like 17 for the starboard?
It's like 20 something now.
I think it's exactly 20.
Because there was a whole star war between him and Jersey.
Oh.
And during that, it got set really high. It used to be at like 10.
Yeah, because we've already reached 10. Mine's only set at 7. Alright, I'm getting up. BRB. If I can untangle myself.
It's at this point, folks, if you have not already, please remember to get up and stretch and get something to drink and or to snack on.
Alright. So what do we want to run?
Status update next. I am presently running around my train.
Oh, okay.
But once I do get back to the yard, I am probably going to tag out to at least lie down. Probably not go to bed, but at least lie down.
Yeah, I don't know if I even want to run anything either. Oh, you know what? We can try and clean a few things up here then. So I might take these steak flats and just start hooking them all back up together because we got 2 rows of them.
Just making them all one big row that I
Yeah,
put into.
but I need to warm up this C70.
Yeah. Also, I like how I remind the good people to get up and stretch and go to the bathroom and or get something to drink / snack on, and then Urban's just like, no. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh. Then
I don't know
I
if
guess.
See how it is.
Apparently Urban's glued to their chair.
Evidently.
These little lanes I built over here at the unloading platforms are perfect for kicking.
Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry, where did you say you were? Oil field? Or
The
farther?
refinery.
I'm gonna do a quick run over there for giggles.
Oh, nice.
We need oil.
Need.
I don't know if I want to do an oil run unless somebody is gonna help me with it.
I mean, I can, but that's what we need the most of right now because it's not producing anymore. There's not enough.
Oh, the crude oil is actually empty up there then. Or, well, not empty, but very low.
It's at 12. I don't know what it needs to produce, but it's at 12.
Might be 20.
My guess was 15 or 20. Oh, hey.
Hello. The steel pipe's looking good. Lumber looking really good. Holy. That's a tall stack of lumber. Okay, yeah, crude oil then. Maybe next week, we'll try and put together a train that just runs around the map constantly. Although I feel like that's going to be a pain for, like, handling the iron mine.
Yeah, the stub end terminals are going to be fun. Is there even a runaround?
Map's a giant loop.
Okay. 2 questions there. No, there's no runaround on the iron mine, and no, the map is not an entire loop.
No, this down here, these 3 industries.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, it's a giant loop.
Yeah. There's like a loop integrated somewhat into it. And then there's like a loop between the freight depot and the yard too. So it's like almost like a really weird dog bone. Alright. Time to route.
Yeah. Most everything else though would be dead ends. So like if we took that mixed consist up to the coal mine, we'd have to take the way car off and then detach the engine, run around, put the engine on a turntable to turn it around, and all kinds of fun stuff.
And I'm assuming it's roughly the same at the iron mine.
No, the iron mine is just dead ends.
So that's just reverse no matter what.
Yeah, we would have to. Yeah, a mixed consist up there would be dreadful.
Well, update next. I'm currently reversing.
Okay. You are set to go into the lane you need to.
Excellent.
And then I might have you detach, come out of there with the engine, and then I'll use the engine I'm warming up to push the other stake flats together.
Sounds like a plan.
Rex, are you still listening to the stream? Smile.
Bye. Yeah, I did.
Rex has responded in the affirmative.
Yes. Okay. Since I know you're working on the map a little bit, 2 things I'd probably greatly appreciate is 1, some sort of runaround up here at the iron mine, or a better layout up here, whatever you would choose, and then that might also need a turntable up there, but would probably also want a turntable up over here at the plateau yard, because there's no way of turning engines anywhere around there.
Make sure I'm in the right line.
Yeah, I should have gone back and added some extensions on some of these lanes.
Okay, yeah. It's the right lane.
And if you're feeling really ambitious, a roundhouse would probably be ideal. But we don't need one. It would be cool, but that would be impossible to build. I saw somebody in Hysis Discord, I think it was Toltree, did a really nice turntable layout.
Yeah, I can't remember if that was with new. I think that was with new splines though,
Yeah.
or new spline system. I should say in order to be accurate. Rex, no way, too much work.
Yeah, turntable, the roundhouse layout is terrible. God forbid Kiyomi just drops the Komio roundhouse model from American Railroads into the game.
I mean, in theory, could he do that?
Yes.
Technically speaking, yes. Even despite the games being on completely different game engines, though 3D models should be able to be imported into Unreal to do it. It's just he would have to go through the full implementation process for it.
Makes sense. I saw a suggestion in Heiss's Discord, or it may have been this in here, of having like the turntable have like connection points on it.
Oh, I suggested that like a year ago.
Yeah. Or I would just, frankly, I would just like a way to attach the structures, like the turntable or the engine house, onto existing track, instead of having to place them down and then do track off of them.
Yeah. And I was really hoping to be like a part of when the turntables got re-implemented or reworked, but that hadn't happened yet before I had left as community manager, so God knows if that will ever turn out right.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not so much connection points, but being able to snap to the end of the turntable and then have that link break right after it's made. So the track gets snapped to it and placed.
Yeah. Or even have the turntable connect like a switch, where you have your track already there and you can just place the turntable at the end of it. And use that in combination with having what you just said next, where the track can attach to it but then immediately doesn't.
Yeah, something like that. I thought originally there was a way to lay out a turntable in this game with the switches, but I've tried it a million times and could never really figure it out properly.
Yeah. I ended up just somewhat eyeballing it with switches, and then basically placing the turntable and just connecting off of it.
Oh, lovely. Oh, wow.
Sounds like Dylan's having fun.
I'm waiting for you to get here. You're taking 10 years.
I'm trying to not derail the train.
They charge extra for that.
And you take a shot too.
For the ironworks.
I mean, between today and what happened with the Shay, I'm up to like 9 cars derailed. So, but no, you should see me soon, Nix. I'm just entering the Y now.
Yeah, I just checked the extender.
Did somebody check the coupling on the stakes I'm shoving into? Because I'm pretty sure these don't have a coupling on the end.
There's nothing over here.
Okay, you might want to place something.
Yeah, I did. Also, why are these separated from the other ones? Oh, you're kicking them.
I'm discovering that they weren't all connected.
Okay, that's fine. Long distance rendering in this game sucks.
Yeah.
Is it just long distance rendering, or is it just rendering in general?
Mainly long distance, but yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, I thought you were kicking them.
Well, this is going to be a little
Yeah, I accidentally kicked him.
Well, that's fine. Well, it's hooked up and you got a brake on in the front over here. Now, I would, be going, in neutral right now because Dallon's about to, or not Dallon, Midland's about to come in.
Yeah.
Is there a link or anything on the end of that coupling?
The one you're shoving into, yes, there's a Lincoln pin. The end of your train, there's nothing.
Perfect. Okay. Just a quick, little sanity check.
No, we don't have that.
Oh, okay.
You left your sanity in the workman's office.
Oh, is that what I signed away? Okay.
Yeah. Along with your healthcare benefits, entire retirement funds,
Firstborn child.
Social Security.
Any form of compensation or wage. The contract basically was you can have all the fun working on the railroad you want, but we own your entire life.
All right, you can stop.
Brakes. Brakes.
What are brakes?
Oh, okay.
Less brakes. Less brakes.
As I said, I was discovering how much was actually connected.
All right, well that's fine. We're backing up to him.
Do we have any brakes on in this cut? Or is it just this heavy? Because I'm at 44%.
There might be some. I'll have to go back through and check.
Okay.
You're fine. You're almost there.
If not, the class 48 is
All right, you can stop.
down the line.
I have stopped.
Yeah, there was brakes on.
Okay. It was just it was like I'm at 44% rake here. It's a little heavy.
Okay.
All right. You want me to get out of the way, or?
Yeah, you can get out of the way, and then we can bring the other C70 that's right next to you, and just shove all the cars together in one lane.
Sounds like a plan.
I love running through this yard at 12 FPS. It's really enjoyable.
It's not a feature.
If you want,
Sure.
just back your engine down to the water tower lane.
Okay.
Let me just make sure you don't back into the other lane. But you're good to go.
All right.
Proceed to chugga.
Chugga, chugga, choo choo. Chugga, chugga, man, choo choo.
Just watch Nick's face through my engine.
Don't talk about it.
This railroad is run by ghosts.
Can you imagine a train, a ghost on a train, and just be a train whistle instead of going boo?
That would be neat.
Except there'd have to be Shay's whistle because Shay's whistle is love. Dallin, are you attached to those cars?
No,
Okay.
I am not.
Then go ahead and back off a good distance.
Okay. Backing up.
Meet me.
to attempt to clean up this yard a little bit here.
Okay, I have 8 more steak flats down here that are empty. So,
Where is that? The ironworks?
yes.
Okay. Are you able to run around them and then shove them up to the main yard?
I will turn myself around in this Y.
Because I want to know.
Alright, Class 70 parts of right next to the water tower.
Well, I mean, while you're at it, you might as well check to see if the water's right.
Can do.
I would like to preemptively request permission to kick these into whatever lane they're going into.
Bacon.
Bacon. Need more bacon.
Stop it now, I want Perkins. I just don't know if I can convince my girlfriend to go with me to Perkins.
Not a Perkins fan.
It's not that, it's just like it's a breakfast restaurant. And she claims there's a whole bunch of old people there. And she's not wrong.
I mean, that's true.
Just about any place that serves breakfast, you're gonna have old people.
Also a fair statement.
Yeah. It's like, that's fair.
That's true. You also haven't lived until you've been to a Denny's at 3 a.m. That's true living right there.
Of course, at 3 o'clock in the morning, there's nobody there but the drunks.
Actually, it's usually the college students who are just up and need something to eat.
There's that too. It's everybody. It's either everybody who vacated the bars and is sobering up, or college students who need a midnight feast to keep them in their study mood.
Every time I've done that, the Denny's was absolutely packed because it was after the premiere of Avengers Endgame.
Oh no.
Yes.
So, my friends and myself were like one of maybe 125 people in the Denny's.
That's like max occupancy for Denny's.
I mean, it's a massive Denny's in Altoona, so.
Oh, it's that Denny's?
Yeah.
I know where that Denny's is.
You just said Altoona. I can't imagine there's been more than one in Altoona. I've been to Altoona. It's there's not much there. Especially some of the smaller towns that are around them. It's really bare.
I mean, Duncansville.
Yeah.
I don't remember the names of where they were. I just remember going through like a number of very, very small towns.
There's like 5, at most, there's like 5 reasons to go to Altoona, and one of them is going through Altoona to get to Hollidaysburg to get to the Everett Railroad.
Alright, Dallin, I need you to get out of this lane, clear it so the other steak flats can be kicked into this lane.
Okay.
So shoot.
Pick her up.
Another good reason to visit Altoona is the Railroaders Museum and 1361.
That
My
is
baby.
That's a good reason.
In Altoona?
Yeah, it's actually right near the Altoona train station. It's across the main line from it.
Yeah, there's even,
The museum, yeah.
there's even a skywalk up across the main line.
Yeah, I remember. So I've been to Altoona to see the Norfolk Southern shops, Juniper shops. Horseshoe Curve, and then I've been through Altoona physically on Amtrak like 5 or 6 times. And Horseshoe Curve.
Nice.
Who's this backing out? Oh, wait. No, it's down. Okay, never mind. You were not where I thought you were.
I am shoving back the yard.
Okay.
Dallin, I'm clearing the switches in front of you. You can proceed
Okay.
up to where the C-70 is. Come behind that in the water towers.
Alrighty.
C70 is full of water.
She full. If she was any mofo, she'd explode.
I don't know why this yard was designed the way it was. And I'm
So-
talking more in particular about the crossovers at the north and south end of the yard. Because they're really whack the way they're turned.
Yeah, those needed to be like
Reversed.
double.
Okay. What lane do I need to kick these in? This one.
Hi, Dylan.
Oh,
I should probably get out of your way, right?
Nah, run
I
him
don't
over.
know.
Well, he's about to slam into a C70.
I'm sure he'll stop.
It'll stop. The brakes might catch on fire, but it'll stop.
Alright. I hope the front of your train ante is empty in terms of Lincoln pin, because we have a Lincoln pin already over here.
It is empty.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Vacuum brakes.
I will say there's a really neat little train shop near the Sam's Club, but
Or is that
between Hollidaysburg and Altoona. Has like a little music shop
no,
attached.
that's sand.
The Country Western store. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I can't think of the name of it right now, but
like
I've been in there a few times.
or something.
How many freaking steak flats is this?
I will say that little
Mhm.
train shop taken much of my money.
Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. Why do we have this many cars?
I think it was just accumulated.
This is what it's called.
But with that,
And you're
Nix, I
saying
should probably sign off. I hope you guys have a great night, and thanks for having me on.
Yeah, enjoy.
those are just flats. So where are these other steak cars?
You mean the ones that are gonna come into the yard?
Yeah.
They're just from somewhere. I don't know. We've been moving freight around all different places that things kind of just go where they need to.
Check the Y if it's my train you're talking about.
Have a great night, everybody.
Yeah, enjoy.
Night, Midland. Take care.
Switches all lined.
Yeah, should be.
Roger that. The first flats have rounded the bend.
I think we've amounted quite a bit of stock.
Good bit.
I'd say there's at least 250 pieces of rolling stock total on this map.
No, I don't think there was that much. We might get close to 200, but I don't think we're over it.
How far down the lane do I have to kick these for contact?
Just kick them and let them coast at a decent low speed. Or I can get on them. But are you decoupled from them?
Yes, I am. I decoupled a while ago.
Okay, then you can just brake. That's fine. Oh, okay. It would be better if I was actually on the car. Thank you.
Yes, it is advised to avoid walking on the cars as they are in transit.
I'm actively trying to slow them down. Should slow down low enough in time. Yeah,
Is he gonna make it?
he'll make it.
Is he gonna make it?
It's making it. We're at the perfect speed. Hello. Perfect. Alright. What do you have here? C70? Do we want to run and get the oil train? And then that'll essentially be almost every train on the map.
Glenburg is
In
down
the
there.
yard.
Yeah, well, there's one tank car kind of just randomly there. And a different... Yeah. So the Glenbrook is attached to 3 tank cars and a weight car. And then there's 1 tank car on a different siding.
Yes.
Okay.
So we might just leave that there.
This-
And then you can take that C70. And let's see. Yeah, we'll just reverse you up to where everybody else is.
Switch is good.
Yeah, you should be good.
Roger that.
Off he goes.
See a severed head on the back of my tender.
It's fine. Now it's just floating through your wood. It's Halloween season.
Just random floating heads. It's all a part of the holiday.
I'm not sure how the tender is on water.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it now. But try to line it up, I guess, as close as you can.
Yeah, apply them brakes.
Yeah. And keep going.
Just creep back.
I just hopped into the F menu so I could line it up quickly.
And stop.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Cool. So almost everything's in the yard.
Should be everything except for
guess-
Glenbrook, right? And the tankers?
Well, yeah, the tankers, and there's actually about 3 or 4 stake flats actually all the way out the coal mine.
Oh, right, yeah.
But they
With
have
rails
rails
on
on them, yeah. They're out there for long-term storage. Actually, they're really out there until we decide to deliver lumber up there, I think. Is it lumber or beams? I don't remember.
I think it's beams.
It's beams.
Yeah, that might make sense. We also need to deliver firewood here to this firewood depot. But, yeah, no, I think I'm gonna end things here, though. So thank you, gents, for hanging out. And for everybody else watching the stream, thank you guys so much for hanging out and enjoying in on our shenanigans. Apologies we didn't get too many ops done, or too many, like, deliveries done, as we spent, like, 3 hours doing a recreation of a screenshot. But with that said, we did get it, and it does look amazing, and that is up in the Discord server for you guys that want to see that. It's actually been already posted in the starboard by the bot, by Carl himself. But yeah, probably won't be off again till next week on Tuesday. Whether or not I'll stream before then is a different question, but we'll see, depending on the days. So until then, guys, thank you so much for watching. It has been a pleasure. And until next time, please enjoy.